We are in the green.
And what a lovely 12 minutes.
So,
Same again next week, guys.
which to be fair, it's only 5:20, considering our starting time is usually.
Well, considering you literally wait for the other group to finish.
Yeah. Oh, we've gone live.
We live?
Yeah.
We live. Yay!
Technical difficulties with the internet.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, what are you guys up to?
I can't remember.
You were identifying the gloves.
Yes.
That's right. So, you do decide. Is this before you? Yeah, you've not gone to sleep again. So, yes, that's fine. So, you quietly to yourself, privately, because Bramley likes to know things first before she gives them up on her
I do.
Bramley finds this.
Yeah, poison with a thread. Do acid, but it's only an straight line.
Sorry, dudes, internet cut out.
Find out what
Oh, that is interesting.
It's pretty cool. Pretty poggers.
That is.
Robin,
Yes.
you said my spell DC goes up to 15. It was already 15.
16.
16, okay. My attack bonus +7, but that's +8. Right, okay. Was there anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, okay. Any skills that use charisma, do they go up as well?
Yes. They will all go up by 1.
I maybe should just do that now, or I'll just when it gets.
Well,
when it
just
gets to
make a note of it. Charisma skills +1.
Okay.
So that's something that Bradley discovers that she now is wearing.
Oh.
I could do, but it's a 30-foot straight line.
As it's light and breath.
Yeah.
I decided what dragon you're gonna be for the day.
You've not slept?
I thought we had a long rest.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You stayed
Yeah.
in Tremor's house?
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Did you?
Long rest?
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a long?
Yeah.
I didn't know you'd had a long rest.
Yeah.
I know you'd had a long rest.
That was why I woke up and read the book for an hour.
Yeah, we had a long
Woke up early and
rest.
read
So I
the
have my
book.
wages back.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realise that you'd had a long rest.
No.
Was that? Did you identify that before you go into sleep or after?
After.
Okay. After you went to sleep. Okay, so mark off one use of the necklace.
I've got one left.
Uno.
You should have 2 left. Because the party's had a long rest.
No, I think I used.
No, I know, but if you just now had a long rest.
Oh, just
So,
now again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the thing that I had. I was also confused about this. I didn't realise that you'd gone to sleep. But apparently the party all went to sleep, including Bramley.
Weird. Still find it.
Yeah.
Bramley wakes up feeling confused and refreshed. So does the DM.
It was like.
Right. I wake up and I notice my scales are like a more burnished gold, almost bronze. And so I'm now bronze dragon for the day.
Very nice.
I have lightning damage and lightning resistance, but instead of a cone, it's a 30-foot straight line.
It's a block.
Yeah.
Oh, you fired a laser.
Yeah. It's basically lightning laser breath for 30 feet.
Nice.
Ancient memes. I had a bard who spoke in ancient memes and harmonica dudes.
Nice.
Ah, yes, we'll call you Shabash for the day. That was Matt's old character.
Yeah, but Shamash was cooler because he had a sapphire
That's
eye.
very true, it was cool, sorry.
And he was a paladin.
Hey, we're not out of the dungeon yet.
See how
true.
cool it is when I save your lives.
Cracks
You think you're cool?
knuckles
I'm going to wear 2 eye
threateningly.
patches.
Cracks knuckles threateningly. So, you've had your morning ablutions. Bramley's identified some gloves. Falcons a different colour. It's not so much that you wake up a different colour. It's that as the morning goes on, the colour slowly shifts. Like you don't notice it happening, but over the morning course of the hour of getting ready and preparing yourselves for the day, the colour shifts. It doesn't help that obviously it's pretty much pitch black down here, so you can't necessarily tell colour unless someone casts some form of a light spell. but nope.
As I'm cleaning my teeth, it's like a static on the toothbrush.
Yeah, you can you wake up kind of focused on a certain element, and that then, as you kind of focus on that element in the morning, it shifts your scale colour, like a slow tarnishing almost to become a bronzy colour. So, what's the plan, guys? It's the morning.
I think there was talk
And
of
you're gonna
Spider-Man.
get-
Oh yeah, we were
Spider-Man,
going to go up that building, weren't we?
Nice. So,
One immovable rod and infinite rope later.
so Bramley, as you kind of, that's where that is. Don't worry about it. As you kind of scuttle along, you find you scuttle across the ceiling, and it's quite damp and unpleasant. The entire cave is city. What was it we were calling it? A city calzone.
Yeah.
So the city calzone is kind of it's very cave-like. It's damp. It's mildewy. It's just generally unpleasant. And even though it's cold down here, it is all the moisture does kind of evaporate over time and sink back down. And so the ceiling is slick with just condensation. It's just, it's very kind of slimy and unpleasant. It's like 2,000 years of condensation. It's just, ugh. So Spider Bram scuttles along with their clogs. You just hear this into the distance. Yeah, a little squelch.
To the big building, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get in your mandibles if that's the case?
No,
Yeah.
because she's holding.
Am I a
the-
little spider today?
If you're holding if you're gonna go across as a spider, holding the immovable rod and the rope so that everyone can get across rather than just Miggle, you're probably not gonna have to take Miggle with you this time. You can come back and get
Trying to
it.
climb.
Yeah, you do have
absorb it, can't
2
I?
hours. Yeah, but it's then you'd have to turn back to.
I was going to do that anyway.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then Miggle will have to make his own way across. But yeah, so because you can't absorb the rope into you because
Oh, it's tied.
it's tied on one end, so you can't, because if you assume the rope into your form, then the rope vanishes. So
Miggle can hold the rope.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will say then, because it's slippy, slimy grossness. Make just
So I am riding on the brown mandibles,
Yes,
but I'm going to hold the
Riding
the rope.
The
Yes.
brown rope.
I'm gonna say I want Miggle. I want you to make a stealth check.
I will make a stealth check. Can I?
Just
It seems as we are trying to get up the side of the wall. Can I give us both guidance?
No.
I'll just give
Guidance
Bram
is a
guidance,
concentration,
I'll just
so
give
you
it to
can only
Bram,
apply
that's
to one
alright
person
then.
at a time. So I want you to make a stealth check to hold yourself as still as possible, as Bramley is at the top of this city. And
Is Bram going to be rolling for something as well?
yes.
Right, okay.
And so, to hold yourself as still as possible as Bramley is carrying you upside down.
Okay.
Okay then.
Hit the rod.
Well, new character type.
Oh no!
Sweet crit!
The wrong way.
Oh
Every
dear.
roll that is to do with Miggle trying not to fall from a great height. Jesus Christ!
The dice, no!
It
They
was a
know!
stealth. Was it stealth?
Stealth.
So I get
Yeah.
plus 5.
Okay, so we've
Not
got a
that it will
total
help
of
me.
6.
Oh, God.
Not great.
Well, that means we can now see
Bradley,
you for.
I would like you to make an
Well, on
athletics
screen.
check.
Okay.
I was
But
going to go into bars because you had the
I'm
important
trying to think if I want to have
I
a
said
penalty
I
on
was
this
gonna
or I
get
want to
to
have you do
All you
it
have to do is sit
disadvantage. One way or the other, it's not going to be great. I'll say there will be a penalty to this because Miggle is
Wiggling.
yeah, not flailing
Wiggly
exactly,
wigglies.
but he's very kind of like anytime like you take a step, like you can't go fast because Miggle's like oh, and you feel and then that shakes you, and you can feel that it's difficult to grip onto the slippery slime.
I have specifically said I won't give myself guidance, I'll give it to you.
So you do have an additional
D4
D4 to that. You could have inspired her as well.
We
That's
don't
up
know
to
what's ahead, do we? So we're
No,
just
you
do it.
don't. Well, you know what's below you.
I'll give Bram the guidance, please. That's it.
Okay. So, Bramley, you have guidance. There's a penalty on this DC, so it is a bit more difficult because Miggle's wiggly.
So it's not disadvantage.
It's not disadvantage, it's a straight yeah.
Start calling you Wiggle.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggles.
Wiggle and flail.
Okay.
And you get a D4
Yes,
onto
I
that
do.
as well.
Yes, I do.
Oh, God, this dice is going straight in the
17.
That's a dice I gave you as well.
17.
Okay.
Oh, God, thank you.
Thankfully, despite the fact that Miggle is a fucking menace, and he's that you all hear like these oh,
Probably no.
where's Jim every now and then, and just the general kind of
I've
like
not got my
panicked
emotional
cries.
support rat with me. I'm
You
panicked.
have got him with you, but you can. Oh, did you leave him at home?
The home,
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
that's
bring
right.
him
he was at the
underwater,
thing,
yeah. He's gone on
Yeah,
holiday.
you're like, where's Jim? Every now and then, and you're freaking out. And it's like he's beating you through thick and thin, and you just have to, like, because of the panic state you're in, you're like, did I bring him with me? Did I leave him over there? And you can't. You're like, your brain's like frazzled, and you can't quite remember the sequence of events, much like the DM today.
He's on a little holiday with our staff.
He is,
in the
yeah.
house,
He's
looking
being
after him.
pampered. You're going to come back and he's going to be like a well looked after fat rat.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Bram.
But Bramley does manage to kind of like, thankfully the area around is somewhat like there's pathways through it. So rather than having to cut across like the squelchy dirt that is in the ceiling, that's kind of more glued in place because it's just been there so long than because it's stable. You do manage to like scuttle across and find like little neater pathways that are like more paved and more sturdy, and you take your time and you plant each, I don't know, spider toe bean carefully, and you do make sure that you're fully attached before moving, partially because Miggle's a fucking wiggly man, and you scuttle down the building.
It's the heights, it gets to me.
It is like, because you're having to go along the back of the building and slowly and scuttle down this really large multi-storied building. It is about a solid half hour that it takes you scuttling in the dark, and the group can just hear Miggle going like "oh!" the entire time, so you know that he's alive at least. Yeah,
Unfortunately.
you're all just having like tea and just listening to the Miggle serenade in the distance. Like, still alive then.
Yeah, the fancy wine.
Yeah.
We're just sitting there going, why is Mickle singing?
He's having a great time.
Don't
But yes, you do eventually make your way to one of the cracks in the bulb shaped roof, and you enter, and you have to climb extremely carefully because as you kind of like scuttle around and into one of these holes, the smell of just rot and mildew, it's extremely strong here, because as you kind of crawl through one of the holes, you realise that the roof has been filled with hundreds on hundreds of books. there's
Okay, that's
little
not quite- that's not
funnels.
as bad as I was expecting.
So it's just hundreds and hundreds of books have been left here, collected moisture over years. So it's just this dank, awful smell of rotted leather and paper, and it's all like, all kind of as the city's fallen and tipped, everything's kind of come down into this, and you have to kind of scuttle through this funnel of books, and there's just, as you kind of like crawl up, turn back and you know, set Miggle down, turn back and click the rod into place and then tie the rope. As you're kind of looking around as you tie the rope, you see there's just a colossal amount of books. This is the upside down of a huge library. There's shattered bookshelves kind of like buried in, half out of the mound of books, and around the dome, because you're like, the dome isn't, it's a big bulb, and you're maybe like a third to a half filled with books, and around the dome, as you kind of look around, you can see that painted on the dome is scenes of the night sky with constellations that you don't recognise, similar to the wall that you've seen on your way here, where you found that little mosaic wall. Let's see, and around the top of the dome there's a railinged walkway, like all the way around, so it kind of like comes in, and there's just, it kind of gives you the feeling of being a bit in a fishbowl, because obviously it's upside down, and it's a little bit claustrophobic, because it just kind of comes in a little bit, to have this ring, and there's the walkway circles most of the way around the ring, but where the bulb connects to the rest of the library, it comes down into two stairs that lead up, because you're upside down, so they lead up towards the main floor of the library. Where are in this paragraph of description? And the room of the library is like a large round room. You can imagine that all the smashed shelves were once immaculately laid out. You see more shelves along the walls. There's desks, some of them that are caught on like the general architecture of the room and haven't fallen all the way down. Desks for like research, and most of them like just smashed and scattered around the room.
Smashed.
One of the features of like the practically empty room that's still set in place is a stone desk near what would have been like a probably a very beautiful doorway, like a big arched doorway, which now are kind of splintered and hanging open, one just kind of hanging off one hinge, and just generally looking like it has fallen to the bottom of the ocean. But yeah, you are all kind of like greeted with this sight as you walk in.
Are we all over there now?
It's yeah, I'll say with the rope. Who's ordered food? Disgraceful. This isn't a mukbang.
It is now.
Right, you get to watch me live eat.
We have to change category for that.
He's been in work all day.
He has, yeah. He's a very
Can't
busy
say
boy.
I am a tired boy today.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair. I think most of the people here are tired boys today.
I slept very well.
Someone has to.
Well, Bramley's fine. Everyone else is.
We're all fucked.
Bram's making up for lost time.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it is a bit difficult, and it's it's an uncomfortable climb, because below you is just a black abyss. As you kind of
It
have
takes me
to,
about 10 minutes just to even get hold of the rope.
yeah. Yeah, you do have to kind of be bullied onto it, probably by Mira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just standing there and I'm like, we're about a mile underground, how is there a drop?
You said the same thing in the Underdark.
I know.
Funnily enough.
I should learn that.
Underground is full of drops.
I should learn.
There's no centre of the earth, it's just drop.
Follow.
You drop through, come out the other end.
That's where you end up in one of the other continents.
When you arrive, Bram just spread out on the floor trying to calm herself down after the heart attack Megan gave her.
I'm so sorry, Bram. Oh, I can't do these heights anymore.
Like laid out like a spider.
If she was laid out like a spider, she'd be like,
God,
killed
oh,
it.
Yeah.
God damn it, Miggle. You were meant to be the adult.
Miggle is one of the oldest in the group.
We get there, we're like, we heard you singing.
That's what you think.
Wales fairly old.
Yeah, you don't know how old Lael is.
Sorry to disturb, have you seen the black cable with the CEX logo on it by chance?
No, you are live on the internet right now, though.
Yeah.
Be careful. Just so you know.
Nothing on this side.
There was nothing
Not
down
really.
here.
Didn't actually pronounce the proper pronunciation of it.
Sorry.
Wait,
No.
What
no.
did you say?
No.
Good thing I didn't pronounce the...
Yeah.
No, yeah, we don't know where the cable is, sorry.
No.
We've
sorry.
said worse, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
If you see it, can you pass it out?
We'll
We will do,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. We'll
No
look
worries,
on our
Actually.
break.
Yeah.
Sorry again for the turn.
That's alright.
So you all end up in this, greeted by the same sight and the same kind of stanky, mildewy smell of wonder. So let's see. So what's the plan, guys? You're all in here.
They all climbed in now.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
We're all here safely.
Roll the perception.
Go for it.
That's me.
What are you
May I
trying
do
to
it?
percept?
Anything around the room of
Okay.
use
Of use,
or
okay.
evil. Anything.
I would
There's
like to
me.
perceive-
I'm in there.
You're with the
now.
DM. I
What
exist.
a
I will.
magical
May I
spell.
please give myself the guidance?
You may.
The guidance.
The guidance.
Investigate. Go for it.
That's a 14 plus 18.
Okay. Well, looking around, you don't really see much else. Everything in here has kind of been destroyed and tossed. As you kind of pick up a few books and look through them, they're all disgusting. You pick them up. The leather on them is slimy, just from thousands of years of condensation and rotten. You kind of flick through a few of the less terrible books, but all the pages are kind of like rotten and rotten and just.
Just to clarify, we were still in the air pocket. We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're at the top of the air pocket, and that's why it was so dangerous to find it over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're there, right?
Yeah.
What did you get? You don't really find much else then with a similar.
There's
roll.
no particular threats.
Not in here that you can see.
Are there any doorways?
There is in fact a doorway, a big beautiful doorway with one door. One door that had been cracked and smashed. It would have been the entrance to the library, so it's at the very kind of.
So if
top
we open
near
that,
the
it
back.
will be out into the.
It is open. It is hanging open.
Oh right, but
Yeah.
you can see out of the drop sort of thing.
No,
It's
it's the
upside
entrance
down.
to the library. This
Oh.
is part of the building.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you're not
When
in.
you
You're
said the
not
main
in,
entrance
no,
coming to
like
the
the
building.
main entrance of the building. There's extra parts to this. This isn't.
A library.
This is part of this
Gotcha.
building, and this
Will there be a
library.
map? Because with it being upside down, this is going to be very
Yeah.
confusing.
There is maps, but I imagine Chris will be drawing the way.
No, Chris maps.
But I haven't got a
Digital map.
a digital map to show you guys.
Will there be one later in the dungeon?
There will be for rooms have been mapped out, yeah.
Okay. Because I know there's going to be combat in this.
Yeah. So Lyle, without waiting for you guys, Lyle just kind of hop, skips,
Lyle
and
will
jumps, and climbs
Lyle
into
did
onto the what would have been the roof of the main chamber of the library, and you see it kind of beginning to scuttle up the up towards the door. But the rest of you are still in this
Yeah.
kind of bowl. It's kind of gross.
Slimy.
Gross, and it's just kind of very claustrophobic.
Oh,
I'm still getting my breath back. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll follow Lale.
Nice.
Please
Roll an
take the
athletics
rope.
check
still
for
trying
me.
to calm
Please
down.
take the rope.
I said to Bedouin, I'm like,
climb
do
with
you
Lyle.
recognise anything
God.
in these books? I know they're mouldy, but anything that strikes you?
It's woof. So yeah, it's incredibly slippy, and after a point, it kind of Ninja Warriors where the wall kind of curves up a bit.
Oh no.
So it's a bit difficult to kind of like climb up and grab hold of it. Yeah. So, what do you do about the rope and stuff? Because it's attached at one end and it's got the cookie in the other end. So
Cut it.
Yeah, you can cut it. I'm just saying because you got part of it the way out attached to a rope.
So the rest of it's still in the
I mean,
first
I think we need it though.
If we keep it
Yeah.
here, we can use it on the way back.
Yeah.
True. It's
a way out.
definitely an escape route.
It's either that or drop.
We've still
Yeah,
got
okay, we'll
we've
leave
still
it,
got
we'll leave it.
actual rope if we need it.
Yeah, non-magical rope.
Also,
Yeah,
we
so
have
actually
the,
you
we have
can
the
ask.
climbers kit.
I've been
We have the
fine.
grapple hooks.
Mundane rope.
We still have pickaxes and shit, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use your climber's kit, you can make an athletics check with advantage to kind of hop up out the door.
Well, I'll.
You're already way out.
Can I see if I can
Wait for
like
them.
grapple to like the door? Oh, you got it.
Have you got it? Okay, wait, I don't. Oh yeah, you do have that. Yeah, you have that.
Like, was only about the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lyle's like many steps ahead.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, it's
yeah.
where you are. You're at the entrance to the library, which is like the big bit, and then at the back there's this bubble. So if you imagine it, like here's the box where the library is, and then here's like the constellation dome down here. So this is where everyone is at the moment. So you could drop it down to where they are. They need to fucking get out the bowl first. You can't do everything. Yeah. So, but with the climbing gear that you have, you can make the check with advantage still.
Do we all have to make the check?
No, I'm.
If Falchion goes with the rope, then everyone can get off
Okay.
easily enough. It's just the
With
initial
advantage?
setup with advantage. because of
Anything
the
to add to
climbing
this,
gear.
or just straight roll?
It's athletics.
Oh,
It's a climbing check. Too late. He's already
with advantage,
with advantage.
not including the athletics. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Didn't need the guidance.
There we go.
Yay, I
Oh,
got it.
Sweet crits.
Nice.
Where you put it?
Uh,
Don't know.
Right.
right on the Oh man, you went
I'll
into
decide
school
as
with
the
that
stream
shit.
continues.
So yes, you easily enough you manage to climb up and out the bowl fairly it's nice and easy with the little picks and the climb like the little climbing picks easy enough because it's stone and it's nice easy to slam with your fat strength. You do manage to
Just push them
with a
into the
pH.
rocks.
With a pH. And you do manage to climb up pretty well and drop a rope down for everyone else, and everyone else can kind of join you. Climbing over the broken furniture, getting to where Lyle has dropped down another rope and is sat in the arch of the doorway, waiting for everyone else to turn up.
Tapping it foot.
Have you sent the stream link to Lou to watch?
Go for it.
Oh, I don't know.
Lou, it's Lou.
Artist
Oh, I mean, I'd imagine if Lou follows us, then
Alright.
they'll get an alert.
Okay.
Yeah, if people follow us, then they get an alert whenever we go live. Yeah, we haven't dropped any frames. We're doing pretty well.
So we're out of the dome.
We is.
Yeah. So as you all kind of like climb up, where you are at the moment, there's a bit of a platform, like a landing area almost, and there are two. There's a big main funnel which used to be the main staircase that leads up, and then there's two side funnels that lead up as well. So you're kind of at this platform at the base of a slide, essentially.
Does it look like they all lead to the same place? Or does it like tear off?
They do kind like they are split and do. They have the two side funnels head further. Like they come out a bit more before funneling upwards. As you just kind of you can freely walk around this ceiling area at the top. But the main funnel kind of goes down from where you are at this angle. You can't make out where they end.
Yeah.
But
So I turn to the party. Which one?
there's a middle and a left and a right.
yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny.
The mid, I will say the
the
central one
Which
is the
one?
largest. It's maybe 15 feet wide, the staircase. The others are more normal staircases.
With them being, obviously it's upside down building. With them being like a slide.
The staircase is on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the side ones, do they head up or do they head to the sides and the middle one goes up to the next floor?
The middle one goes up, and then these ones they come out and forwards and then go up. So you're not sure where they end out or if they end out on the same area, but they do all head in like the same direction.
Right. So basically the next floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we thinking? Central or
Go
inside?
left.
Left.
Okay.
Left.
Left it is.
I'm happy with left.
Gnome's initiative.
Nice.
We both said left.
Nice. It leads
best
to the
time.
left. Just got to kickstart, I think. So, as you head out, you come to similar where there's just a slope. Lyle easily enough can kind of fucking scamper off into the darkness, out of sight in an instant.
You and your Velcro shoes.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Open up like Naruto.
nice, okay. So as Lyle kind of vanishes off into the darkness, you see these 4 little globules of almost red room light flicker into existence around here, and they they kind of show you like the corridor that you're in. And you can see that at one point it was like very nicely made. The walls have like these panels of marble lining them, and the stairs were like quite polished, but you can see down the edges of them there's just this kind of geometric pattern that goes along, like you'd know is quite 8th Genasi style. But if the rest of the group is following Lyle, then I am going to need athletics checks from you guys, because it's a slippy slide.
Can I give myself guidance?
You
please?
can give yourself guidance.
So I have no plus to athletics. Can I do it with acrobatics instead? Is that?
It's athletics because it's a climb up a slope.
Okay, I rolled a
That's
19.
a
We're all
slippy
good.
slide.
That
Plus
makes,
a one,
that
Mom
makes it
20.
slightly better.
What did everyone go?
7.
7.
11.
Miggles and his Weetabix.
Aye.
Mod 20.
Okay, yeah.
We're
So
bloody barbarians,
Miggles
right,
feeling
don't we?
much more confident now because he knows what's at the bottom of this drop, and he manages to keep
I
up.
got 6.
A 6. So yeah, he manages to keep up pretty nicely with Lyle. Mira not too far behind them. Kind of keeping an eye, because you're kind of like following, keeping an eye on Miggle because you know what he's fucking like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Bramley, as she's trying to climb, she slips. Like her feet just like slides out from underneath
Are you
her,
not still a spider?
and
No.
Oh no, you
she
had to change that.
slams
I
into
didn't have to, I just
falchion.
did.
She slams into falchion, and you both go sliding to the bottom, and you will both take
Oh no!
6 points.
Oh God!
I rolled on a
no.
d6, and it was a 6. It was the Wolverine.
Yeah, we're just in the tangled teeth. I'm like, get off me.
Like, yeah.
Get off me.
But
You're pushing your luck.
by the time you guys kind of like get to the top, you'd find that the front is a very solid kind of wooden door that has a what would have had like a big metal bar but has fallen out of its holder in the place, and the door's kind of like swollen into the frame. But you come out into like this little short pocket here. Bramley and Falchion are at the bottom of this slide. You guys are at the top here.
Rope, please.
Are you okay?
A little stiff.
Who's got the rope?
Me.
Doesn't help.
I throw a rope up the ramp to the.
It's a ways. It's not within throwable range.
Okay.
Like you can
It
see
goes
where they
down
are
to
at
feet
the
and then
top.
slides back down.
Yeah, like you can see where they are at the top because of the dancing lights. They can't see you because they don't have
a weapon.
extended dark vision.
Right, I haven't. Okay. Right. Attach the end of the rope to one of my hand axes. Everyone get out the way!
Oh no!
Okay, I'll
you
say
get down
roll
right
with
to the ground.
disadvantage because it is past the first range increment.
Go straight into Falchion's head.
Yeah, that didn't help. Disadvantage, you said.
Disadvantage.
And this is an attack.
Yes.
That would be a 9.
Oh fucking hell.
Okay, so you do throw it, but it bounces like the rate that it's not right. It bounces off and kind of hits the ceiling and
Can
slides
someone
down.
roll to try and catch it? Is it close enough to try and catch it?
Not
Do you want to
with
catch
that?
it?
No, not with that, Joe.
Bloody hell. What are we going to do then?
I
Need
mean,
help.
you kind of do in the distance.
Oh,
Nice.
go down.
Oh,
Lyle slides on down, fairly measured, like hand on the thing, and just skidding down. Pretty cool. She grabs the hand axe, gives you a look, and just kind of off. And
Thank you, Lyle.
and she grabs the hand axe into the door to lock it.
See,
into
it's nice to have
place.
someone with competence in the group.
It's a very fortuitous subclass you picked.
Oh god.
That's it. You just hide behind us when the fighting starts.
It's what she does best.
We're
Hide
not
in the
maintaining
corner,
good
like
viewers,
everyone.
guys. We need
Yeah.
to send the stream link to more people.
I think that's us.
Do that then.
It is, is it?
Oh, buffering.
No, we're still good.
Never mind, buffering.
Yeah, it just goes every now and then because it's
Private Wi-Fi, public Wi-Fi. whatever.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
crit hits
we're back.
Wi-Fi.
We're back.
What you expect?
There's a wall between us and the router, so we're good.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to use my stuff, but my stuff isn't allowed apparently. Yeah, you do kind of slowly make your way up, and you're at the top of this small little platform. It's not, it wasn't designed to be a big vestibule. It's a bit cramped up here because there's 6 of you all kind of like jammed in. But you are all up that top by this swollen, waterlogged wooden door that's jammed into the frame.
Did you fall?
I slipped. Actually, Bramley slipped and hit me, and we both slipped. That's it. We're up now. That's all that counts.
That's all.
She's only little. She can't have hit you that hard.
So this waterlock door, does it have any give to it, or is it like
No,
solid
it's
and
like
tight?
solidly kind of. You're gonna need
Oh,
to
yeah.
like.
Stop!
Terrible puns. terrible.
See, it wasn't so much that Bram hit me on the way down, it was the handbag at home that whacked me straight in the face.
Oh no.
Bram's the most deadly person here with the handbag.
Just slowly collecting random
Yeah,
trinkets
roll
the
me
whole time.
a strength
It's
check.
like, why is this full of horseshoes?
Natural one.
The barbarian's not happy.
I am not rolling
Guys are
today.
terrible.
I am not rolling well at all today.
See, I've won my stick and I'm done, I'm out.
Yeah, you kind of like, it's because you've got a pole arm, it's difficult to get the leverage to get it to even hit the door
You
because
don't have to
everyone's
stop on
kind
the
of,
blow roll, but it's okay.
You know, I'm flavouring it for the internet. Just a little bit of spice. And yeah, it's a bit too difficult to hit in properly, unfortunately. But yeah.
What's this, a door?
To
A
get
door.
through the door. The fucking door.
Is this
Yeah.
the door that my
Doors.
hand axe is buried into?
It's no longer buried in there, it's gone. Little's got it.
You took. Can I have my axe back, please, Lyle? Thank you. Right, now I've got my axe back, I just full strength try and
Natural.
whack it,
Roll-
whack it,
yeah, roll a
whack it,
strength
yeah, whack
check.
it into the door and wedge
Yeah,
it.
roll a strength check.
Do you need to achieve
That's unbelievable.
these gloves?
Is it a 1? Is
It's
it
a
a 1?
one.
You both fucking suck.
What will Wheaton curse have we got up on our
I
know,
face?
yeah.
think was
Kiss
that
you,
one
oh
so
my God.
far. Good lord.
So,
We have the nail curse.
say on him.
To be fair, you
So
got
that
like
we can
8
just
in a
pour
row
it
on the live stream. That was insane.
Guess who's watching?
Who? Fiends! Type in chat fiends or you suck.
Your rent is doubled if you don't take.
Yeah, exactly. Chat or no friends. But yeah, you can yeah,
Would surprise me, pal.
no, what happens is you swing, and because the floor is slippy and you've just slipped
I'll just
everywhere,
slip back out.
you and eat shit on the floor.
Face plant on the door.
Sliding towards the edge again.
Oof, bonk, yeah. Proper snap damage. Oh dear.
You silly dragonborn.
Apparently, we're not doing good today.
I don't have grips on my feet.
Yeah, we need to
you guys are wearing boots. It's
Dragon
easy
feet
for you.
cleats.
Spiky toes.
Dragon beans.
You need to get those little raptor claws for better grip.
Oh. Laura can't type in the chat because I don't know if she's got Twitch, but she says hi everyone.
Boo,
This is
Laura.
Laura who we live with.
Laura, no means.
This is
This is
Laura.
the Laura who vomited Benini on Chris.
Oh,
This is that Laura.
I want to try.
Yeah, I'm over it, but you're just rubbing the
Yeah, it's
twisting
a
the knife.
roll.
I thought you were going to say you want to throw it on Chris.
Ah, you know.
Yeah. Why not?
You want to pop it on Chris?
No, I want to try the banana roll.
So that's where we're going for your birthday, Becca. We're going to get Tara tamed.
I'm going to sit
Yeah,
there. I'm just going to wear a waterproof poncho the whole life.
You might probably all
Laura says sauce. Just send me a little banana emojis.
If we can get through this door.
That was a very fun night.
That was a great night. That was such a good night.
Could be each
George?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Bloody hell.
I
Okay.
want to test out these new gloves.
Oh.
This is not a good
Let
time for
rise.
this. We've been round the table with ones. You can't do this now.
Okay.
Lyle's 99% of the party's brain cells right now.
Bradley might be the other. The
I have ideas sometimes. I want to try and use gust on the doors.
Okay.
Push them.
Gust isn't a super strong. It's not like there's an actual spell that's like a blast. Gust is more like a strong fart.
Are we trying to push the door open?
Got it.
It's a rattle the window is not removable.
Didn't read
Yeah.
it.
Is that
Yeah.
are we trying to push the door open? Is that what I'm saying?
Try it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell
Bram
you
wants
what.
to use the
Roll
gloves
me
because
a
there's a
spell
gust spell.
casting check.
Okay.
So, just you just roll a d20 and just add your wisdom modifier +1 for your spell focus.
Okay, no proficiency.
No.
Has anyone actually just tried turning the handle?
It's
No.
still in place.
Oh no. 11.
11. Unfortunately, as you kind of like focus and you blast forwards, you don't suffer any like ill consequences or anything. But you know, it's just
Like,
you
open the
all
door.
this is just like a breeze, kind of like it just comes back. It's like a strong wind.
Just wafts
More-
all the
more
smell
than
of the mildew
any-
The
back.
mildew
Yeah.
and bubbles and rot.
You all look fabulous as your hair
Can
kind
we
of blows. to the wind.
detect magic on the door to see if it's sealed?
It's not sealed.
We're
it's
just
just
terrible.
waterlogged and jammed
I'm
in
not having
place.
the best day.
Yeah,
I can't even have hair blowing in the wind.
Right.
Go for it.
You
I
two
can't
try and pull
It's
the
an
door open
athletics check
together.
to do that.
They're
Is it?
strong boys.
Let Lyle try.
Lyle's gonna have a go on it.
No.
There's no.
Right, Falcon.
That's
Together.
unfortunately
Right.
Lyle
On
kind of
three.
see.
On 3.
Right,
Right.
we're just gonna go ahead and just like.
Right.
Come on,
1,
I'm going to
2,
cheer them off.
3.
I'd like you both to roll an athletics check then, please.
God.
Better. That is a 22.
23.
Yes! As you both kind of like, you both kind of like
Skull dice.
slide back a little bit, and the party kind of like wedges up against the walls as best as possible. As you both kind of like run at it and slam into it. I'd like you both to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Mira, this is
There's
not.
nothing
at
on the other side,
advantage.
is it?
Oh God, they just go out the door into a
Actually, I'd say yeah.
Dex saving?
Dex saving throw.
So I'm 14.
14.
Same, 14.
Okay. You both, as you both kind of like slam through it, you pop the doors, and the doors just kind of like, because of the rusted hinges, just immediately fall as you're at the front of the entrance. The two
Uh-oh.
staircases that you'd seen.
Oh shit.
That the two like,
Uh-oh.
what's the word? Like square-shaped kind of tubes that had been at the front.
Yeah.
That's the public entrance to the library, you realise, as you both kind of like fly forwards.
Oh, the
But
shit.
thankfully we grab on almost in sync completely onto the door handle. Mira, your foot kind of like slides a little bit, and you do kind of like half in, half out before you pull yourself
I
back.
realise it's the drop and I'm literally gripping the door for grim death.
And you realise that this is the public entrance to the
Wrong
library.
way.
Yeah.
So this is out onto the
This
drop.
is out onto the drop. This is the very front of the building.
It's close.
Yeah.
Thank you, Natural One, for not appearing at the one to.
Thank you, everyone.
You counted right
We'd
there.
have been immediate death.
That would have been a thing.
That DC 10.
Middle staircase.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle staircase.
Yeah, as you kind
I'm
of like,
guessing the other alcove
as-
is just the other entrance.
yeah, as Falchion kind of like is gripping on and can peer over, you can see a similar structure on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And you
Can
imagine
you draw a
that's
silly
the
falchion
right.
map? Because I'm having real trouble picturing any of this.
Can we, you know what, let me get rid of this and I'll
Right,
come back
okay.
with the map.
If we're heading back down, I just want to sit down and slide.
Me too.
Nice, yeah. You can easily do that.
I'm always proficient in slides.
I imagine so, yeah.
I think it's a gnomish racial trait.
We don't want to get the noise on mic.
Yeah. If you kind of like want an idea of the shape of the building upside down, so this is the bulb where you were all in, this is like the back bit where the library was.
Right.
These are the stairs at the front, they come out a bit
Oh,
further.
right, okay, yeah.
So this is like the main entrance here.
Is that the doors we popped open just there?
These are the doors that you popped open.
Right.
Kind of like
okay,
the palace out of Aladdin.
Yeah,
I was thinking
yeah.
it's very Aladdin.
Right. Okay.
That sort of style.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
So
So the middle door will look. We're thinking it's going to end up where?
Not at the entrance.
yeah, you're not
Okay,
sure
middle
about
door
the.
it is.
How many floors does this building actually have?
It looks like there's, from what you gathered from the outside, it looks like, from what you could see, there's like the main floor. At the back there was the building with the bulb, which you now know to be a library. But it looked like there was like tall kind of arched windows. It looks like it might have been like the main body of the building, might have just been one large floor.
Okay.
Oh, slip back down.
Yeah, easy enough. You know, holding on and sliding like foot, and you manage to skid your way down.
Middle staircase.
Yeah,
Yes.
Middle staircase.
So, once again, Lyle grabs the rope and vanishes off into the darkness. Up the. Oh yeah, that's true. Take the lights with you though, and they're left. Those peasants are left in darkness. But yeah, you scamper up. You find yourself in a long hallway. There's several kind of like archways. That rather than it being like curved, they have more like steps almost at the top. More like a geometric arch than the typical kind of like curved, elegant arches. Still extremely beautiful, and they've held up pretty well. It's probably why these kind of structures are probably why the building is still intact despite being upside down. And you can see the floor was like tiled with an array of different stones to make like you can send the lights up a bit and you can see there's just this wash of earth and colours set out in almost like a rainbow of the different stone that they've collected, mined and made into like this very 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 elegant mosaic. As you're kind of like looking further up, you can see where the stairs begin. There's a divot into the stairs and it comes to a sealed archway. Like a doorway set into the stairs, so like someone can walk into this bit or around the stairs. But you can see further along the corridor kind of splits down two ways. And you can see writing around, but you can't make out what it says. Yeah, you find something easy enough to attach the rope to. You do kind of find, as you kind of find something to loop it onto, you do find like parts of. You imagine what were students at one point, or people who worked here, the
Parts of students.
yeah, like
Corpses.
body pieces, and you
Oh,
find
no.
a similar sort of uniform among them all. It's not armoured like a guard would be. Like it's like a similar aesthetic of like there's light movable shoulder pieces on a couple of like the bones that lay scattered. There's like yeah, kind of just a similar kind of
Academic types.
yeah. So they all have like these metal pieces for the cuffs, which are rusted and of no real value other than scrap at this point. And they all have this similar thing, but it does seem to be, as you kind of like find one of the nearby arches, you find a hole to loop the rope through and tie it onto. It does seem to be some kind of academic hall. As the
this scene of all these
Yeah.
bodies and all that. Can I make some kind of check to see if it looks as if they were all running or panicking or
make a
they just-
medicine check for me as you all climb up to this hallway to join Lyle.
No.
Now, it's difficult to find because it's been that long that the bodies aren't.
Wisdom, it's even.
It is, yeah. It's
Silly boy.
it's been
Yes.
it's been
I
that
don't
long
think
that
they're
there's no flesh bits on any of the bodies. They're all like old and dried and brittle. As you pick like up a couple of them, they just kind of like as you grab one, pick up the bone, it just not even turns to dust. It just kind of like splinters in your hand.
Okay.
And yeah, it is kind of familiar to you two, coming from like the upbringing that you've had. You would know about this kind of like academic college sort of scene, and this is as actually you two look around and you are reading, you can see the writing on the walls to be almost like NHS style directions on the
Right,
walls,
yeah.
leading you to different wards, but
Right.
they're all named after the schools of magic. You see, like, this is to abjuration, this is to evocation, this is to necromancy, this is to illusion. And you see around the room there are they're all laid out in alphabetical order. You see there's 2 wards on each side, and then another 2 wards on each side, so there's 8 in total for the 8 schools of magic. There are newer branches of magic that have come to light since, but it's in those days there was just the 8.
Bram, can you detect any magic? I mean, there's obviously a library and they would study in magic. Is there anything you can pick up?
I can give it a go.
So you expend another use of your amulet and you cast Detect Magic. As you're kind of walking around, there's no real immediate magic visible. Not in this like climbing over all the it does last for 10 minutes though. But let me jot it down so I can give you guys an idea of where you are, kind of thing.
I would appreciate that.
So let's see. I had a map of this, like a little sketchy map, so that I knew where everything was, but I can't find it. I don't know which book I wrote it in, to be quite honest. So,
You're always cold.
let me pull up in gallery.
You might want to say it some double factor.
Yeah. Well, I've got 3 layers.
Long job.
I have this fur coat with me today.
It's nice though.
Very soft.
Get it?
Need to get myself a hoodie.
You can borrow my fur coat if you want. It's very warm.
I'm sure it'll suit you as well.
Okay, so just to give you guys like a quick idea of what you've done, you've come up here. There's the little divot in the ceiling where there's a door set into the staircase. Here you've got abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, and then it's evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation. Just want to pass that.
Are the classrooms, are they all open doored?
There's some that are open door, there's some that are like the doors are kind of shut and jammed. Not necessarily like these ones actually wouldn't be waterlogged, these are just kind of like shut doors, but again they're ways up on
Pretty
the
high up.
ceiling, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because you're upside down.
We are.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Bramley's like walking around, she's like, there's no doors in here, this is so weird. And then she's kind of,
The doors are up there.
got
Makes
it.
sense.
Are there any exits in this room, or is it just like this
Yeah.
classroom and like a little like
There's,
secluded
well,
area?
as you're kind of like walking around, you kind of find like there's the classrooms, there's the main exit, which is like if you'd carried on from the staircase you came down, there's the big waterlogged kind of swollen door, similar to maybe not as like it's much bigger. It's made to fit this kind of chamber. And likely would have been open during the school day to allow people in and out.
We've got the 8 rooms, and obviously there's bodies on the floor.
Yeah.
Are there any tables, any statues, any kind of decoration around the room?
There is a central as you kind of come to the crossroads of these large corridors. There is a big statue, and like as you kind of like shuffle back and kind of peer up and tilt your head, you can see that it is another statue of Tremor, and there is a bronze plaque on the base of it, but you can't make out any words from this distance and with your shit perception. You do find between abjuration and evocation, you do find like a pile of how the school has shifted anything that was like in here, and you do find like a lot of the majority of the bodies have kind of slid into this corner.
Right.
You do find as you're kind of wandering around, you do find a lot of like ancient dried bloodstains around of people just being tossed around and essentially smashed against the walls as the city fell.
Just copied your map over.
Yeah.
Is the room where we've come in
Yeah.
with the staircases and you've got
Yes.
rooms there into, there's another corridor directly ahead?
That leads to the front entrance.
Right.
So
Okay.
that doesn't lead anywhere. So you find another like big arch door, like the two smaller ones that you smashed through. Imagine if you try and smash through this, you might fall again.
What about
And it would be probably a bit more difficult because it's a big.
Hindsight's
Yeah.
2020.
What about to the left and then the right?
The left and the right lead to the doors with the rooms on. There's no additional doors.
There's no
there.
other the corridor. Right. Okay.
Any classrooms that we can search?
I was just
Yeah,
going to say.
you can climb up
climb
easily
it.
enough. You
Wet
do
like
find
a
like a
wet.
Can I
couple
like
of the.
grab onto Lale's back so we detect magic creatures up there?
You certainly can do. As you, there's, let's see, where's, there it is. I have it, haha. As you're climbing around, you find, Brandon, roll me a perception check.
I'm good at these. I've jinxed it now, haven't I? Oh, I did. 16.
60 is still pretty good.
I forgot about my bonuses.
That's a lot of this group forgets about their bonuses. Shame. What catches your eye actually before you even kind of begin to climb upwards is in the pile of bodies between abjuration and evocation, there is one of the skeletons has a bracer around its wrist. And it has still some like fake magic to it. Not like it's not broken like you've seen the previous broken flickery magic. It's just a small minor bit of magic, and it doesn't match what any of the other students have. And you see as you kind of like scuttle over there and like pull the body out a little bit, you find this bracer. It's got a weird kind of like shape on the top bit. And the bracer itself has like this bit of magic to it, and there is no the brass plating that held onto like the ranks that the other bodies wore. So it doesn't have a similar uniform. It's just got this unique bracer, but you can take hold of that.
I will. Little magpie.
Sort of flew once.
Was that a teacher perhaps?
Perhaps, that's what I was thinking.
Lyle, as you
Against
are
enemies fire.
climbing up and investigating,
Please.
which room would you like to climb up and investigate first?
Oh.
The closest. Well, if you're over there, then it'd be either evocation or abjuration. Evocation, the exploding magic.
Boom boom.
So as you kind of like climb up, you do find like there's a nice, neat enough like little small doorway ledge that you can just carefully perch on and reach up and open the door and push it open. The moisture damage in the building hasn't been too bad because for the most part it was sealed. In this part anyway, it's not been too extreme, and you push open the door and you find this is just a massive chamber. Like this entire room is just a solid room. There's desks and some bodies at the bottom. Or skeletons, I guess, at the bottom. But you see, like, along the walls, you can see there's scorch marks, holes in the walls from, like, blasts and things like that. Guessing, like, at your best, that this was, like, a evocation practice room sort of thing. This is where they were testing and trialling the evocation-based magic, so there's a significant bit of damage to go around.
Collateral.
Yeah, it's that kind of magic. And even like as you kind of like peek on the other side of the door, you see it's actually the back of it is covered in a solid plate to protect the door itself from any excitable students. But this room in particular is gross. Yeah, it's just a massive kind of chamber as you kind of like, you kind of echo off this just huge chamber, but nothing too exciting in here. But yeah, so Lyle climbs down, tells you guys what she's found, which isn't much, just a big testing room.
Yeah.
for evocation magic. Where do you want to go to next?
Take your pick.
Conjuration.
Would it be quicker if we could all get up and search
Yeah,
a room
room
each,
each.
because there's 8 rooms, it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Let's
you all
do
want to
that.
pick a room,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Okay.
I will pick illusion.
Illusion,
I'll take conjuration.
What's N again?
necromancy.
Necromancy.
I don't want that one.
No, I'll leave that one. T.
I'll go necromancy.
You'll go necromancy. Do you,
Is T thaumaturgy?
T is transmutation.
No.
Transmutation.
I'll go transmutation.
Okay.
I'll
So,
do whatever.
We've done
D is
evocation.
I'll do divination.
Bramley's going there. Mira's going to illusion. Lyle wants necromancy. Who wants what are the other
Falchion.
ones?
Divination.
Divination.
I'll do divination.
Falchion. And
Bramley?
then Miggle, what did you want to do?
Conjuration, right?
Yeah.
Conjuration.
Conjuration. Bramley was
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Yeah.
transmutation. So,
I believe wild shape is a type of transmutation.
it is. If you cast
It is.
polymorph, which is a similar kind of
Yeah.
thing, that's a transmutation spell. So I would like y'all to make athletics checks to climb up.
Oh no!
Oh boy. I'll give myself the guidance if that's okay.
Have you quit your dice?
I have. Yeah, that one
Do you want one of my dice to try? Do you want to try the big chungus?
Do you want to try red?
Hold on, there's one more dice here that hasn't
It
betrayed me
is.
yet.
Do you want to try my big chungus?
This pretty dice.
Athletics, yeah.
No,
Great.
it's just you. You're pissed.
I got an 11. Does that get me up?
I rolled a 2.
Oh boy.
Plus a 3 because of the
Bye,
guidance.
Well, what's your total? You don't just say, oh, I rolled a 2, because then it's it's. Oh no!
Oh.
Aw.
Is your
proper
springy okay?
Yeah, the springy's fine. It's just
Oh,
the
okay.
chain.
Is it the chain that's broken, or
Yeah,
is it
clasp.
just
It's
the
the chain.
clasp? Ah,
Boo.
Boo.
boo hiss. You only just bought that chain as well.
I'm not that long ago.
No, that's sticky. Sticky. Big sticky. So let's just go in order. Because you've already done one room. You can wait. Bramley, what did you roll for your
11.
11? So you do manage to get up into conjuration. In this area you find scattered across the floor. Like again, you can kind of climb up and get onto the ledge, pull yourself up. You're quite light, so it's not too bad. For the others, it's like a kind of like side, put your feet sideways to kind of hold onto the thing. You can just stand on it in the middle. You kind of hop up and grab onto the thing, and twist the doorknob, and it's drop down and push it open. Into conjuration, you do find again more desks. This is kind of separated out, and you can see scattered across the floor, as well as like the skeletal remains and the desks and whatnot. You do find there's like a fair amount of like assortment of random items. As you kind of like looking them over, you kind of pick like a few things out as being spell components. So you like, if you didn't have a focus, this is the kind of thing you would need to be able to cast spells. And so that's just small little not necessarily valuable things, just like just an odd assortment of items that, because you have a few conjuration spells of your own and you know like innately from your magic what a few conjuration things are. So you say, oh, I need that for such a spell, I need that for such a spell, I get it. And you figure that there's a lot of things. You roll me a perception check.
Wow.
I'll say with advantage.
Thank you.
Because you have detect magic on.
No, we're just rolling dice to see.
Oh no!
Is that even worse?
Yeah.
Well, what's your total? Don't forget with advantage you pick the higher one.
What was the first one? It was only a 3, I think. So 10.
10, okay. As you're kind of like glancing around, you do see like a few flickery items, but it looks like it's broken magic again. Nothing too great. Is that it for you?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else to do in there.
Mira, you head into illusion.
What then?
Oh boy, what did you roll for your
So my
athletics check?
first one was a 3, and then my subsequent rolls was a 2 and a 1. So 9.
Nice. I like this. You can't climb up. It's a 10.
Another DC.
No, it's. I like the sweet crit box.
Good.
Nice. Yeah, you're trying, but it's extremely slippy and it's just weirdly
Look what I just rolled by just dropping the dice.
Yeah, good do.
8.
19 and 10.
nice. Oh dear.
So you're
Oh my
stuck, you can't get up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Mira is not able to climb up into the illusion. So, Falcon, you're next.
I ended up with a 12.
12, that's enough.
Hey.
You're just sitting on the floor.
Yeah. Mira's like, fuck this.
Are you coming?
I'm being, there wasn't anything interesting, fuck up.
I hit my shoulder today.
I was going to, but the tills on Subway Road.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This rope was nowhere there.
Yeah, so Falchion, you head up and you kind of like shoulder the door a little bit. It's a bit sticky, but you know, firm footing, so you're fine. You push it open, and in here it's a very dark room. Like the evocation room was quite barren, and you know just an empty stone-walled chamber. No windows, despite that having been at the front of the building, because you know shattered glass.
Exploding.
Yeah, exploding students.
Can I see the map, please?
Chris has a better one. Mine's just, I drew it in like 2 seconds. So as you head to divination and kind of like climb up and look around, you see the entire ceiling, or from where you are, the floor below you is an enormous array of glittering kind of constellations. Not just like there's a faint light to it still, despite everything this building has been to. And you can make out that the ceiling is a dark blue kind of dark blue stone streaked with tiny little flecks of gold. And and set into, you see like there's constellations drawn out on it, and you see there's like the thin strings of light that are like silver inlay, and set into where the light is emanating from at the points of the constellations are these clear crystals set into the ceiling as well. You see like the rooms, the walls themselves are kind of like just draped with dark, I guess silks or satins to maintain the area. You see, in addition to again more desks, tables, chairs. You do find as you're kind of like glancing around, you do see that there are like some more plush surroundings, or like furnishings rather than just straight up desk. It's more you assume to put people into a more meditative, open-minded state to help with the divination magic.
Like
and you
bags and
find,
lava lamps.
yeah, kind of.
Sounds like
But you'd also spot large glass shards that are slightly curved, as if something has smashed on the
balls.
floor. Not small, not like,
No.
but big kind of like parts of a rounded curved structure. That are
Is
across the
Vedun with
floor.
me at this point?
Not up where you are now.
Alright.
He's in the middle, kind of like jotting down what everyone else is kind of reporting to have found.
Okay.
Are your dice rolling any better?
Is there anything? Can I?
The remaining dice are in dice jail. And I have 1d20 left.
Oh boy. We'll find you some in my dice like if you
So,
want to. I can lend you my spike dice.
Let's see how this one performs
if that one fails you as well, I'll lend you my spike
I've got
dice.
D20s for days. I'll enjoy it.
Okay,
so
never underestimate the
there's
power of the spike dice.
potentially smashed giant crystal balls all over the floor. Nice soft finishing. I'm guessing besides the constellations on the floor, there's no real information in the room. Like all the books have rotted away and everything's kind of like off.
There are bits of information in each room, but it's like study books. You'd likely find some old notes and things like that, but the ancient school lessons.
Will you go? I mean, take like that.
Yeah,
Notes
kind
in class.
of. Yeah. If you wanted to get down and have a closer inspection, you could do. But you imagine with this being a school, you're kind of assuming what you'd find.
Okay. Well, in that case, I leave the room and I go back into. I don't go back to the staircase. I just go back into the corridor.
Yeah.
Outside the room.
Okie dokie. Miggle, what did you roll for your athletics?
5.
Welcome to my world.
Miggle is having an even worse time. At least not like off the ground.
Yeah.
Miggle's just like, no, I don't really want to fall down.
Miggle's just like,
Effort.
He's like, oh, my joints! Like he goes to jump up and his lower back gives out a bit. Oh. Lyle, you go to the necromancy room. As you kind of climb up and push the door open. The door is slimy to the touch as you kind of like push it. It's jammed a bit in place as you like shoulder it to get it open. You see on the inside there is a lot of looks like blood, like everywhere. Still wet and dripping. Covering the walls, and you kind of like glance on the inside of the door and you can see. I am talking to you.
You chat.
And you see that the skeletons on the floor are also kind of covered in this dripping blood. So it's the back of the door. So everywhere.
Okay.
Looks like a fresh massacre in here, which is
Fresh.
extremely odd.
That's
Yeah,
fresh.
Yeah,
very, very, very fresh blood dripping everywhere.
Oh.
Necromancy magic.
Oh, imagine if they'd just been in that room for like
Roll
2,000
perception
years.
for me.
Oh, no,
As
yeah.
your kind of like
grim.
Blood.
Okay. 24.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
So, just as you're kind of like glancing around the room, you catch the sign of motion. And you see the
Please combat.
the bloody skeletons on the floor begin to shift and pull themselves upwards.
Time to leave. Time to leave.
Nice.
Do you want to
And
signal
you
to
can
the
see
party?
that they have the similar kind of brass little bands on the wrists and the shoulder pauldrons and these weird students. Let me pull up the thing.
They wear students.
Yeah. I need to fucking remember where I put the thing though. That's the question.
Well then.
No, that's my war crime spell.
It's a good job I didn't go back down the hole and I'm in
It's
the
called
corridor.
Detonate Corpses.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a 5th level necromancy spell.
Nice.
It's pretty fun.
It's a good call.
Give me a sec to fucking find the thing, because I can't find it. I might need to go on Discord and find it.
Bird song goes in.
I hate everything. But the problem is that I have no printer of my own, and I can't roll out on Beckett to print off things.
Feel your pain.
I
For
literally.
spoilers, because it's things that I want you to
You
find.
know when we fetched all the
I was going to say,
ruins
send it to me and I'll print it out
Laura's
from work,
ex's
but
house.
Yeah.
spoilers
Print
then.
You can't, can you?
Ah, nice.
Well,
That's mine.
I
Now.
can't
However,
do
I
it.
think Jam has claimed
Yeah.
it.
Is that the
Too
print
late,
one?
it's mine.
God damn it, Jam.
Where's the fucking downloads?
Ugh.
It is. Let's see.
You have yet to betray me. Yet.
I should get my spells up.
Yeah, possibly. Who knows?
Explode corpse was a big one.
Now listen. Don't judge me because I have a war crime spell. It's just for funsies.
Oh please. If we were getting judged on war crimes, no one would be in this room.
That's true. I can't find the thing.
So it's in my
It's so
handbag.
annoying.
War crimes.
We've all played The Sims.
Oh yeah.
We've all made the swim pool and moved the ladder.
No, that's not it.
We only
I
can't
need to
close
find
days
it.
in the
Some
door.
of us may have even downloaded the violence mod.
There it is.
One of the best ones was my mate was playing it and he romanced death
Nice.
I always do
and
that.
and he ended up with a little
Who
grim whisper
doesn't
baby.
romance death? I know it's going to be in this chat somewhere. I just need to find the thing. But I guess for the moment, everyone can roll some initiative if you want to.
I cannot roll initiative.
You cannot.
I
roll
cannot.
initiative. There it is.
I can!
Yay!
Push your initiative.
I know. I've remembered.
Proud of you.
Drop dice, don't count.
That's the 20.
What?
Free, it doesn't count.
What did you get?
Roll again, you get a 2.
So,
Plus 4.
I know it's going to be.
Plus.
That plus the
Oh yeah,
dex.
yeah, you got your sash.
Oh yeah, you got your fancy
Plus 4.
pants.
Plus 4
Swift
dex now.
style.
Is it under F?
That's
Oh,
under
no,
F.
I did correct.
Nice
That was
sashes.
that was the pan. There we go. Sash of swiftness.
Yeah, boy.
Single.
These dice are cancelled now.
That's pretty swish. Really swish.
Swish, swash, sash.
Swish, swish, I was taking a bath. Wait,
Nice.
is it here?
Evil bloody skeletons.
That's me.
You say my name.
Yes, you call.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Shivers down your spine.
I miss Halloween now.
I know.
Who doesn't miss
All the
Halloween?
dice that have betrayed me so far.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a sad time when all the dice are just like, no, fuck you. I know it is somewhere. I know where it should be. Can I find it? Fuck no. That's so annoying. I thought that I'd saved it, and then apparently I fucking didn't.
Not a
Fuck me,
single
I
one above a
guess.
12.
Saved what?
The stat one
That's rough.
that I'm trying to find for you.
Back in the pocket. You had your chance at redemption.
And you failed. It might be in screenshots. It is! Yay! Victory! I screenshotted it like an idiot. Okay. Alright, cool. So, I need some initiative. So you got 20 plus. Well, that's a shame for you guys. So, who got 15 to 20?
I got 17.
Oh,
on,
17. Bramley's first for once.
I didn't.
Oh, you got on 4?
Oh, yeah.
Who got 15 to 10? Still no one? Wow, you suck. Who
Oh, no,
got-
sorry, 11. 11. Sorry.
Yeah, Bram's just on her own. Oh, guys!
Help! Bramley's
I'm
listening. That's the
squishy.
thing, is like, you guys don't even know that this has happened. Who's got 10 to 5?
9.
8. Let's get 6.
7.
7. So 9, 8,
Oh,
7. We're literally
boy.
one behind the other. We're conga lining down the corridor.
9
How does Lyle go
is-
last? Jeez.
You were the one who opened the door.
That's shot
It's the
fire.
shop, yeah.
Roll for fear of skeletons.
Ha! You betrayed me at last.
That's right, I should put up something else. Students.
Can I just check that map a sec?
Yes.
The corridor map.
Yeah, okay. So there
Thank
we
you.
go. So you guys are busy, so I'm gonna cut to whoever came first out of Lyle and the students, and let's be honest, it's the students. So unfortunately, they do go right before you though, so it goes quite well. So we'll start the round near the end because you guys are not aware that this is happening.
The first time I rolled really well. And I don't even get to go first.
Just looking at the map, if I've walked back into the corridor, I'm
Yeah.
literally right next to Lyle as he opens the door.
Yeah, but Lyle's up in
You
the
gotta-
doorway.
there's a gap.
You're down on the floor. Lyle's up.
Yeah.
Alright.
And this is as Lyle opens the door, looks around, and finds this.
Okay,
This is what's happening.
no problem.
There's still several feet between us and Lyle at the moment.
So, it does mean that they don't get a sneak attack on you though, because you notice them. So they don't get advantage.
20 d6.
Let's see. They each get. Ooh, that's very fun.
Lyle, what's your maximum hit die? Hit point, sorry.
That's a good question. So,
32?
No.
Oh, 43.
yeah, D10 baby. So.
I just started getting spells out.
Did you not finish sorting out your spells?
No.
Okay, so first up, let's see. There will be, as these 5 skeletons all begin to kind of shamble and walk towards you. See, that's what you
Onto
say.
one person, though.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. 3 of them begin to forwards, and they reel back, and they spit out these blobs of red blood, kind of coagulated slime filth at you guys. So there's going to be
Daily iron.
3 ranged attack at you, and then 2 of them are beginning to scuttle up the walls towards you, like something out of the ring, which up the wall. moving extremely easily up the walls, almost as easily as Lyle.
Oh no.
Should have spent spider for.
So 3 attacks against you. That's a 9. That one misses. That one is a 21. That hits, I believe. And that one's a 15. That doesn't meet your arm class. So, 1 attack hits you as these spit out these. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, as you take 4 points of acid damage.
Oh.
17, 18. Nice. Okay, yeah. So that's. Don't worry about it. Yeah, as you're like slapped in the face with this 4 points of acid damage. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, as one of the globs slaps you straight in the face. So you guys see, Falchion specifically, you would see Lyle get hit in the face with like this a glob of what looks like semi-coagulated blood.
Yeah.
And she immediately like recoils in pain and is starting to like wipe off her face. And Lyle, it is your turn. Bramley, you're on deck.
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
Tells everyone.
Yeah. So yeah, you all hear Lyle shouting. That there's skeletons, some kind of gross thing, and you see that she's covered in like this Icarus blood. So,
Oh,
nice.
nice. Good.
Okie dokie. Bramley, you're up next. You just heard Lyle shout.
Can you give me like a...
So where you are right now, so you're basically kind of here.
Yeah.
Lyle's here, and she's just climbed down and is here.
How far?
Not far.
Not
you
far.
Can, you can get there.
I'm not going to get there. I just wanted to.
Yeah. No.
I will not be doing that.
I decline.
I would like to cast Moonbeam on the doorway.
Okay. Yeah. So that's.
Lale's out of the doorway already. Yeah.
I assume so. Yeah. Well. What's the range on Moonbeam?
120 feet.
No, but the radius. Sorry.
5 foot radius.
5 foot radius.
40 foot high.
Okay, then yeah, because the ceilings are easily like 30 feet up, so it would have taken like most of your movement to get down. I'd say you will miss Lyle. Yeah, so.
Oh, can I, as a third level spell, please?
Oh, as a third level
Yes.
spell?
Ooh,
Blasted.
holy
Okay.
crap, is that it?
Okay, so they both failed.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So, yeah, roll your damage.
Oh,
they both
nice.
failed.
Nice,
Oh my
nice.
goodness, oh my baby.
3d10.
Can someone grab me a D10?
3d10. Yeah, d10 there.
Thank you. That's it. I could have sworn I had another one.
Yeah, but sets now works the
did.
same. Nice. That's pretty good.
25.
Nice, 20.
Do I add my +1 from the spell focus? to that?
Yes, you would. So 26.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big
Okie
damage.
dokie.
That's nice.
It is a third level spell though.
True.
It
Big
is.
damage though.
It's also radiant damage if that does anything to undead or
No,
whatever.
it's fine.
No.
You don't know what it is, so. Miggle, you're up next. Mira's on deck.
Oh, right.
Sorry. Have we got any kind of map?
I can draw you one if you want to.
That's
Just 'cause I
I've
don't
got that there.
It's the best we
More
got.
like, so I know how close you guys are. So
Oh, yeah. You can get to from where Miggle was.
Lyle's
sorry.
not there.
You're right
I'm
next
just
to Lyle's room,
round
so
here.
yeah. You're right next to Lyle's room.
Do
so
I have eye of sight to
Lyle? Yeah.
No, to the monsters.
No, they haven't. They haven't even come out yet.
Waiting. I can taste your
No,
blood.
Bramley just put an area effect. They were beginning to climb the wall towards where Lyle was. They were climbing up the wall, but they haven't left the room yet.
Can I just give Lyle bardic inspiration since Lyle's right there?
Yeah, of course.
As a bonus action, I'll give Lyle inspiration.
Yeah. How are you inspiring Lyle?
Can I have 10 minutes? I'm really sorry.
Yeah, go for it. Miggle's elsewhere at the moment.
Well, Miggle actually didn't climb up.
Yeah. I'll remove Miggle from initiative. I don't know what's going on, but we shall leave it there. Mira, you're up.
Okay.
Falchion's on deck.
Sweet. So I am an illusion. I will go over to the
Did you
where
make it
Lyle
up
is.
then? Did you make it up?
No, I'm beneath
Quiet.
the illusion room. I'm fired. So I'm going to make my way over to the necromancy door.
Yeah.
Look up. See a rope. See Lyle like that. And I'm gonna.
There's no rope there.
There's no rope.
She doesn't need rope. She just climbs.
Oh, I ain't getting up there. So I'm gonna hold my attack. I'm gonna hold burning hands.
Burning hands. Nice. Okay. Falchion, you're up next.
Right. So the skeletons are all of them still within the necromancy
Yeah,
room.
they have not left the room yet.
Is the door still open?
Yeah.
And they're all heading towards the door.
Mhm.
So what you're saying is they're on the line.
Well, they would be if there's some on the wall and there's some still on the floor, but you don't know that because they're in the room and you're not there.
Right. Cool. I've just come out of here, so we're
Yeah.
trying to orient my brain because I can't picture what's going
So
on.
basically, there's a
here.
hole in the ceiling. That's the doorway.
Yes.
They're inside the room. You can't see them.
You're here. They're up there.
And there's a
inside the space.
moonbeam across where the door is.
Right. Okay. So I'm basically standing. The whole room's upside down.
Yes, everything's upside down.
So I'm standing on the ceiling and I can see the doorway. What would be the floor? Okay. Okay. Trying to think if there's any way I can actually get into the room, but
That's what you can see.
got it.
There's the party.
Yeah.
There's the moonbeam. There's the door.
On it.
Hold your breath.
You have no visual sight.
Hold your breath.
All you know is that Lyle has said.
We're just ranging
Could do,
down.
yeah.
All you know is that Lyle has said. There's
There's
There's-
things,
there's
and I saw
skeletons.
Lyle getting hit in the face by something.
slap. Yeah.
Big slap of blood.
Yeah.
Okay,
You'll be
well,
up after the students. You'll be up after the students.
I can't see anything really to attack. I mean, I can see a little bit of movement, but there's nothing specific. So I kind of position myself in front of the door, backed up against this kind of side of the corridor.
I imagine not in range of the moonbeam.
No,
No.
definitely out of range of the moonbeam. But I start readying my breath weapon,
Okay.
and I hold it until it's
Okay.
ready.
Give me the specifics of moonbeam again. Thank you.
Quite literally.
Okay, sound. Alrighty. There we go. So the two who are in there, one passes and one fails the Constitution save, so roll your damage
It's
again.
another 3D.
That is
3D10.
I keep forgetting it's 3d10 every time.
That is.
There's a base level spell that does the same, but it's
I've got it. I found one.
Yeah.
11 this time.
11.
Still
Okay, so that's okay. Reduced to 5. Alrighty.
I think Moonbeam's
So-
like my most useful spell.
It's so good.
It is extremely useful for
Choke
crowd
points.
control, yeah, definitely. So, you begin to see. It takes a moment, but there are 3 that come up. You can shoot one of them if you'd like to. Okay. What? They've come to the top, yeah, they're within inside, that's what I said. Okay, which one do you want to do first? There's
So sharpshooter.
3.
Free.
The third one. Okay. Is it a good
20.
one? Is it a natural 20?
Yes.
Okay. You don't double the sharpshooter damage, but you do double everything else. And you don't get sneak attack on this, because there are no allies. But you do double the that. So, what did you roll on the dice? So 6 plus 6 for your bow, plus 10. So 22 damage. Nice. Yeah. So Lael pulls a bow back and shoots it. Takes the head clean off of the skeleton, and it crumples backwards. There are still 2 more coming towards you guys. So it will. Let's see. One will spit at Lael and one will spit at Bradley.
Oh.
The other one didn't wounded.
That's a 5 to hit Lael, which does not, and that's an 18 to hit.
Which does.
Oh no!
That's 2 points of acid damage to Bradley.
Okay.
You need to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Calm down. 14.
14. Let me double check. That's fine. And then you need to make another Constitution save to maintain concentration on the spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we're moving.
1 second.
It's 10, isn't it?
10.
Yeah.
20, mod 20.
Nice, yeah. So you're this one of them spits like this glob of gelatinous blood-like substance at you, and as it hits you, it burns, and you're like, oh! It's really fucking gross, and it's stinky as well.
Oh.
It's like it doesn't have like an irony kind of smell, which you'd imagine would be the case for
What did it
blood.
hit me?
It did two acid damage
Where?
to you. Where? Probably like, I don't know, on the guts.
Okay.
Just like right on the stomach. Splattered all over your apron.
I'm glad I didn't taste it.
No, you didn't. You could do if you wanted to.
I really do not.
But it doesn't have this kind of metallic smell you'd expect to have from blood. But it does have like a really gross, mouldy smell of filth. But yeah, and there we go. That's their turn. Lael, it is your turn.
I have to hold actions with you.
You use your reaction to activate them before your turn comes around again. But they haven't come within range of you guys, so you either do something or lose your action. Sharpshooter, nice. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. No. Good, bad? Bad. Minimum.
17. Nice.
17, that's bad.
Sharpshoot that.
Yeah, but
One,
she had to have
yeah.
the sharpshooter on
One on a
ten.
D8.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
7 on
minimum
a
she
one.
does with sharpshooter.
Outside of sharpshooter, that's still 7 points of damage on it. Pretty damn good.
Did you want to hit the one that hit you or the one that hit Bradley? Just so I can keep track of the different.
Thank you.
Okay. I can do math, I'm not gay. So, continuing on. Lyle, Bramley, you're up.
I would like to shoot a firebolt at the one that just spat at me.
Nice.
Nice, good.
Oh. 11.
11. Nice.
Nice.
That will miss.
Oh.
That's just cruel.
I'd also like to move further away.
Nice, you can do so. Yeah, Bramley's just backing up like, ooh.
They're
Mira's up.
supposed to be inside.
Sorry.
It's alright. We're nearly done now.
Bramley just got 2 points of acid damage on her apron.
How far up's the door from me?
30 feet.
5 feet. And I'm just gonna. I've used burning hands. That's gone. I'm going. Do I lift?
Go.
Right. I will attempt to boost Falchion.
Nice, okay.
Alright.
So on Falchion's turn, which is now actually, make an athletics check for me.
And I will rage.
Me or
Mira.
I will rage while doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Bonus action rage
Where?
and then athletics check.
Natural 20.
nice.
Nice. So yeah,
Where are you going?
and you can make an attack against them. Just one because it's mid-air.
Well,
But there's
since
the one
I'm
that
up
looks.
here, I'm just going to unleash my breath
there's-
weapon.
Oh, okay, sound. It's
Because it's through the doorway, I'm getting like more
You'll
than
get
one.
both of them, yeah. The two in the doorway.
Right. It is a dex save, I believe.
Okay.
And
Of
it's 14.
14. Not bad.
Is it dex? Hang on, might be con.
For lightning, it's dexterity.
It is dex, isn't it?
Yeah. They both fail.
Nice.
You're not on the moon beam, are you?
No, he's just outside
No.
the door.
It's 2d6. So that is 5 points of lightning damage to both.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Okay.
Good.
What the heck? And
And
again.
then it comes around to their turn. So that's. What's your spell save? It's 15, isn't it?
16.
16.
Nice.
Was it 16?
Yeah.
Pretty
I
good.
got.
Oh, yeah, you're level 5 now.
Yeah.
Math. Yeah. Okay, they both fail.
Nice.
4. I can't add. 9, 10.
10? Okay, nice.
No. That's not right, is it?
There we go.
It's not. That's completely wrong.
Oh, well, okay. Then
No,
give
that
me
is-
the actual number.
8 with your +1.
9. No.
8 with your +1.
8.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
7 + 1.
There we go. Got there in the end.
It's embarrassing. That's on the internet forever now.
It is.
It'll be on YouTube.
It'll be on YouTube soon. So it was 8. Okay.
I get
So-
10 from.
One of
Wishful
them,
thinking.
one of them, you see like the blood kind of burn away from one, and the skeleton collapses.
Nice.
There's one remaining skeleton, and it is his turn. So it's
I'm not sure my
gonna
kill count.
sprint
Another
down
one.
the wall, and it's gonna go for Lael because Lael was the
I
one.
think it was Bramble moving.
Yeah, it was.
And that's the
First
one
blood,
that it was
first
going
kill.
for you anyway. So that is 18. Right, let's have a check what this one does. Okay, so because it's in melee of you now, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of acid damage
Oof, ow.
as it shoves its fist into your face, and the splatter of the blood just burns away at your skin. As it fucking decks you. Lael, it's your turn. Disengage. Move back. Shoot it. Good plan. Sharpshooter. What'd you roll? 3. What is it with your modifiers? Okay.
9.
9. So 6 plus 6 makes a decent difference, but yeah, you're too kind of blinded by all the blood spray to catch it. Bramley, it's your turn. There's one solitary.
One skelly boy.
Okay. I am just going to firebolt it again.
One sloppy man.
And afterwards I'm also going to move
Very moist.
further away again if I can.
Nice. Yeah, it's not within melee of you.
Nice. That is 19.
That will definitely hit.
Oh. 17.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. And with that, Bramley kind of like flings out this firebolt, and you see like the fire just ignites along the moist, bloody substance across the skeleton bones, and it just is engulfed in fire and collapses to the ground in like this smoking pile of charred ashes.
Keep up, guys.
I soften
Yeah.
up.
Sorry for dipping for a second.
No, it's fine. That was a very easy encounter.
Yeah, I
Extremely
guess they
baby.
were just training dudes for the students. Maybe.
No, they
They were
were
the students.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all had
Sorry.
those metallic bands on,
Yeah.
I noticed.
All the students have bands.
Yeah, but these ones specifically had those kind of brass bands around their arm.
The one I grabbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Necromancy's bad.
Maybe I will put it on.
Unless you're a necromancer.
Yeah, what a
And
fail.
then,
Well-
and then infinite friends.
Does anybody want? Okay, make an investigation check. Does anybody is anybody trained in either religion or nature? Like,
I
do you
am.
have that skill?
Yeah.
Then you can make a check of that particular variety for me.
15.
15, okay. So, as you kind of like scoot a bit closer now that the danger is past, you kind of like look them over and you look up at the door, and you see that it's not that the skeletons were animated, it was the fungus on them that you thought was blood. It's a kind of fungal slime. It's known as crimson slime. Contact or ingestion of it can cause you to become affected by the slime, and it's generally not very nice. But it can be cured pretty easily with any like disease curing or cold or fire damage. You would know is particularly effective, and that's why your moonbeam.
Nice.
That's why your moonbeam didn't do so much. When it's on a body, it's not too effective because it's the host kind of thing. That's why they all look like they're dripping blood. But that entire room, from what Lael has said, is filled with this fungus. So, as you know, there was likely some substance of the slime in the necromancy chamber. And as everything got smashed, it just grew and propagated. So that's why the entire room is covered in blood. It's not actually blood, it's red slime.
Gross.
Super gross. Really nasty. And that's also why it didn't have that irony kind of smell that you'd expect blood to have. It had a mouldy, mildewy smell.
Can I take a sample?
Which I'm guessing
Yeah,
it would have been
can.
hard to detect with every
roll for
other mildew
investigation.
surface around it.
Okay. Unfortunately, the bodies that you've got here at your disposal have the little metallic bands on. They're just skeletons. There's nothing on them. But you can get your with Lyle's help, disappointed help. You can get your a little vial of this crimson slime. You probably get Lyle to go up there and scoop some off the door and cork it. Yeah. Also, because the majority of what was out here has been burnt away. So, yeah. Shall we take and close the door? Good plan. Good plan.
Yeah, we don't want that following us.
Never to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's keep an eye out for red, gooey blood slime. 'Cause that's not fun.
Well, we know what to do now.
Yeah, burn us all.
Sorry. Oh, enchantment room. Gotcha.
I'll see
Yeah.
if I can
I
get
didn't go in my room either because I
Yeah.
was unable to climb. So
Yeah.
So far,
That's it, you're still down there
I'll
going,
see if I can
guys.
get that.
nobody's.
yeah. So far, abjuration, illusion, enchantment, and transmutation have not been checked.
So, you're doing transmutation?
I couldn't get up there.
Yeah.
I
Miguel
could
could
try,
not
if
make
you're
it
happy for
climb.
me to try and climb again, I will. But it's up to you.
Can I assist Miggle getting up?
Give me
Yeah.
a boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make an athletics check with advantage.
And I'll do abjuration.
Okay. Athletics check.
That's an 18.
Nice.
What's left? Enchantment.
70.
So what's left is
Come
abjuration,
on.
illusion, enchantment, and transmutation.
I'm getting too old
So,
for
I think
this.
it's
Okay, so where were you going? You were going transmutation. You were going to abjuration, and you were going to enchantment. So let's go.
Are there the only 3 rooms left?
one
That's
more.
it.
There's one more. There's also there's enchantment. Sorry, I'm trying to make notes as I go along.
Yeah, that's
Niggle's
cool.
back in enchantment, and Bramley's in enchantment. So there's one left, which is illusion. Do you want to go to that one, or do you want to go to one of the other ones that? Oh, okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go somewhere else then. I'll go to the
Okay.
other one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you can with an assistance from Lyle, you can get make your check with
I
advantage.
didn't need it.
Well, tough. You've got it anyway.
I'll do the illusion one if no one else is taking it.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Make an athletics check.
I got it
Okay,
even
back
better.
Nat 20.
Nice. 12.
Okay.
2 sticks.
18.
18. Nice. What did you roll for your athletics check?
18.
18.
Assistance
Nice.
from
Yeah, boy.
Nicholas is
you all
officially
do.
with us.
Yeah,
sorry.
you all do manage to. You all do manage to get there. So, going on the order from the thing, just on my sheet to clear him off.
Can we take a break
so,
after this room?
Yes, we can do. I also need to pee. Abjuration, first of all, is Mira.
I made it.
Mira, as you kind of like climb up and the door kind of opens up fairly easily, the sight that kind of greets you immediately is this flickering dome set in the middle of the room. It's semi-opaque. It looks like to be some sort of protective dome. And you can see gathered at the bottom of them are several skeletons. Like when the school
That's
tipped,
dome protection.
they did a protective dome, and the skeletons are all just kind of like coalesced at the bottom of this dome. You can get a bit closer to it and inspect them if you want to. Do you want to make a? I'll say that you can make either medicine or investigation check.
Investigation's intelligence, so yes. 20, not natural.
Nice. So with that, as you kind of like get a bit closer and look at the bodies, you find that on a few of the bones you can see like teeth marks and scrapes where, as they starved, they began to cannibalize each other out of desperation and hope that they'd be rescued, only to still eventually starve anyway. That's great.
Anyway,
Super grim.
Anyway, deactivate the
What
dome.
must have been thousands of years?
Roll an Arcana check.
I feel really bad.
10. You'd know that probably a Dispel Magic would do it. It shouldn't really have stayed up this long, you guess. It's in most things like this are concentration, so you're not sure why it's lasted, but the only thing you can guess is that it's
more than 4 hours. See you go.
The only thing you can assume is that when the magic of the city broke, it broke this stone as well, and that's why it's stuck.
And there's nothing else of importance in this room, is there? Just
There's a few like odd spell components, but with your lack of background in arcane knowledge, you don't really make any note of anything particular.
See, this kind of ties into what we know from the magic shop. Like the magic in the city just kind of broke, went away or exploded or something.
Did so. In which case, if there's nothing else Mira can see there, I will close the door and head back down.
Okie dokie, easy enough to do. Next up is illusion. So Falchion, you were climbing the illusion.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 on
Nice.
the athletics.
Easy enough to climb up. You find like nice little gaps, and you manage to, like a little fucking lizard, scuttle your way up the wall. If Miggle had seen you, he would have been like, huh. But you do see as you come in, you do kind of find it's set out in a very kind of structured way. There's not walls in this room, but there are, as you kind of look on the ceiling, what would have been the floor, there are different sections of tile laid out, where and you can see there's some as you look on the floor, you can see there's like dummies and formless objects, almost kind of like nondescript shapes set around the room. Roll me an Arcana check if you want to.
Come on, smart.
This is going to go well.
Flat roll, innit?
This is the
This is illusion.
Flat roll, come on.
That would be a 2.
No, okay. You have no fucking clue. This isn't your expertise. You're not an arcade boy.
No.
So no, you're a fighty smashy boy. This means nothing to you. But there's a lot of a random assortment of shit all over the floor of just these weird nondescript objects. But nothing really catches your eye from that. And finally we come to transmutation. Needly. What you find in here is as you're kind of looking around, you find a lot of objets d'art around the bottom of the room. Again, you find a few more skeletons, bodies that have decomposed and rotted away, and you find a lot of you'd find some discs of various metals. You'd spot a few gold discs, a few silver. You'd find stone. One of the weird ones is there's just a big block, a big 5x5 kind of block of solid stone. That as you kind of peer closer, you can see there are just gouge marks out of it, as if someone has put their hand into stone and scooped it away as if it were clay.
Cool.
And just little things that kind of show where magic was tested and trialed, and that's pretty much what you get from this entire thing, is that spells were practiced and developed here. This was...
Is there a way of rolling perception or anything?
Yeah, you can roll perception if you want to.
Can I roll guidance?
Yeah, of course.
9. Plus 4.
Plus 4,
13.
13. That's not bad. With a 13, you'd spot set on almost like a record case, almost that has cracked and kind of split open. You can see a chunk of the corner where the lid and the box are, but you can see that there's these discs of various metals that you guess they might be quite valuable if you can collect them.
Okay. They're particularly heavy.
You'd imagine they would be, because from as you
stuff.
as you kind of lean your head back and forth, you can kind of see a faint bit of light kind of shine off them that gives that metallic look to them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done with my room.
Let's pick a couple up, shall we?
Bram, if you're not busy, can I borrow the handbag, please?
We haven't done our room yet, so I'll just drop it down. No. We climbed up, but we didn't look in, did we?
Enchantment.
I've crossed that off because I'm an idiot.
It's the evocation.
Silly evocations.
So enchantment, as you kind of climb up and look, you'd find extremely strange creatures, but not creatures exactly, but almost like test dummies, but more like clay dolls. No features, completely blank. Almost like the friend that you hired to come help with your investigation. But if they were like people, then they would have rotted along with everything else. There's just these strange kind of, and at this point you probably still have. Now you don't have to take magic up anymore because you cast Moonbeam. But just these strange clay-ish dolls that are vaguely humanoid. So, if you want to make an Arcana check for me,
I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you smarter
You can
than
make
me?
one as well if you want.
Okay.
Because you're up there with it, so you can check it out.
Oh, okay. 17.
19, okay.
Jeez.
So Bradley, you're not quite sure, but Lael, you do know about these. Because of the magic college in the city, you do know somewhat about these. You've never seen them in use yourself, but they do have a purpose to. They act as essentially as like stand-in dummies for humanoids to practice enchantment magic on. Obviously, like it's a bit of an interesting one where enchantment magic is concerned to cast it on someone because you could be casting enchantment magic's quite dodgy in some ways because you can take hold of someone's will, and so these are used so that no one has to be like put in that position to be willingly put under this enchantment magic. These act as they trigger as if the spell had took hold of a person, but they aren't actual living people. They're just kind of test dummies for enchantment magic. And you do know kind of similar things, but you've not seen any so kind of like unique looking as these. You've kind of seen like it's more like they cast it on from what you've seen. They kind of cast it on like an orb or something that would trigger the magic. But these seem to be like actual, people-y kind of versions of that. People size. They're like an actual test dummy, kind of. Probably pretty dense as well, because from what you can tell from where you are, they're kind of made of clay. So.
And they're not moving. They're just...
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Like Lael explains it to you that they're basically test dummies for enchantment magic, because it's a bit sketch to cast enchantment magic on people.
When you said, you see unusual creatures, it was like, oh no, here we go again. What's behind door number 3?
Can I perceive the rest of the room?
What?
Can I perceive the rest of the room?
Yeah, roll for it.
Oh.
No, you can't.
That's an 8.
Yeah,
On a
no,
natural
you
one,
can't.
that's
You're way too distracted by like the clay people. It's kind of gross and weird, and you don't really like it.
I'm scared of them. I'm like...
Yeah. They're like, it's like that first episode
Like
of
walking
Doctor
in
Who,
and seeing a mannequin.
when Doctor Who came back. They're like the living plastic.
Yeah.
Not that. You can see. A lot of this, enchantment magic doesn't mean enchanting items. Enchantment magic is like bewitching someone, essentially. It's
Charming.
yeah.
I-
It's like a lot of what Miggles does, like his suggestion, commands, those are enchantment magics. Enchanting is different from enchantment. So,
I made the same assumption.
yeah.
I blame Dragon Age.
Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what was in my head.
But yeah, so you seem to have explored the 8 chambers in here. The only thing that remains is
Doorway.
that sealed door.
I don't even remember a sealed door.
It's in the staircase.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
opposite.
Do
directly
you
opposite.
want to take a break here?
Well, when we come back, we'll
We'll explore the door.
We will.
Yeah, we'll take a break then.
Set
break the seal.
I need
As in the
food.
big door opposite.
Yeah, righto guys,
Yeah.
we will be back shortly.
Can we take a literal short rest?
Yeah, we're taking a little short rest. We'll see you in an hour. Right out. Bye for now, guys.
See you in a bit.
I like how that bake was the first thing that went on to count.
Perfect timing.
Fucking what are you
Yeah, we're all good. I should probably try and zoom this in a bit, this one.
The bottom one.
Yeah. Let's just see if I can.
Stare at the audience.
Illegals. See, the problem is that I can't see.
Give them the bedroom eyes.
so suave. Oh boy.
Walk up to them and go, hey, you got an ugly boyfriend?
Oh.
That looks a bit better.
I did forget one thing.
Was it to taunt Matt about the gloves and his lack
I
there?
keep forgetting.
There we go. I think that's a bit better. This is the kind of shit that I should sort out on the street beforehand.
Should have been like Santa and checked it twice.
Bramley's task list. Take names.
Right. So. We've done that. There we go. So you guys have just finished searching the rooms. You've found a few interesting tidbits here and there about the magic school of this city. What's the plan, guys?
Doorway.
I believe the doorway.
Let's check the street.
My other half ahead.
Oh yeah, gotcha. So yeah, it's set into the stairs, which is on the ceiling. For you guys, what would be the ceiling? So I imagine you send Lael up there.
Lael, rope.
Before Lael goes, I'm gonna say, I think these gloves would suit your outfit a bit better than mine.
Oh,
Oh, she's finally giving me
merciful Bradley.
so generous. What a queen.
Oh, a shiny bangle.
Oh,
Hey.
Thank you very much.
You're given a shiny bangle.
The shiny
Do I have two
exchange.
now?
Yeah,
A bracer and a bangle.
yeah.
Oh, very nice.
So
These will be identified later.
I will say, as you put on the bracer, it didn't shrink to fit you, so it's just this extremely loose
Loose and flop.
bangle on you. Bracer, kind of like a wizard sleeve, if you would.
A wizard sleeve.
We know it's a sleeve. We've heard tales of their existence. So, continuing on. So, as you scuttle up the wall and carefully kind of like precariously make your way over, you can't, because it's in the middle of the staircase, it's not against a wall per se that you can get to, but you can see that the door has not dissimilar to the pattern on the minted coins that you found. It has that same kind of shape on the front door. Again, many alerts. Everyone's going live. It has a similar kind of shape to that. It's just set onto the front of the door. Yeah, the mounts with the T. But you can't actually reach the door. It's like...
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Will be mine, yeah.
We now begin our second mukbang section.
Would you like any sauce?
Red if they have those.
What will you want when yours arrives?
I'm fine with beans.
Just beans.
Beans are sauce enough. There you go.
Legume juice.
Bean juice to match the wizard sleeve. Continuing on. You can't actually reach the door because it's from where the wall is. It's like 5-7 feet away. It's distance. Yeah. I understand that you want to click the bit into place where you are, but it's the fact that the door is in the middle. Essentially, it's in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing for you to kind of grab on to climb.
I thought you had an extendable lockpick.
Not an extendable lockpick. You do have an extendable pole, but that doesn't float in space.
Yeah. We have an immovable rod.
You have an immovable rod and you have an extendable pole.
How about
if we wedge the pole in between the floor and the ceiling, and then you climb up the pole?
The ceiling's 30 feet high. You've
use...
just spent like a few hours climbing 30 feet walls to investigate.
How about if I throw you up and then you click the immovable rod?
Mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could do
might
it.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help so we get advantage on the throw.
Yeah, go for it. So you kind of climb back down, and Lael kind of waits there as Mira and Falchion interlock their fingers and give her like a leg up in each hand. Roll athletics checks for me.
That is a 14.
That is a 13.
Nice. Okay.
This is a cheerleading job.
Yeah, kind of. So I'd like just a straight dex check.
Pom-poms are +1 charisma.
So with the two of them managing to toss you up high enough, you manage to catch at the apex of the toss with the immovable rod, and you just kind of hang there, and as you kind of like suddenly stop as you're caught by the rod, it does kind of like pull your shoulder in, like, fucking hell. But you are pretty much in front of the door. From roll me an investigation check. Okay, so from what you can see, there is no lock or handle to this door. There's just in the centre of it the symbol of Chalmers. From what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be obvious ways this door.
And it's made of wood?
No, it's made of solid metal.
Oh, okay.
Have you still got one of the Chalmers coins?
The ketchup back, where'd it go? I just really underestimated how much ketchup I'd want. Thank you.
At least 5 ketchup.
Maybe even 6.
Not sponsored by Heinz, but if you're interested.
Tara is satisfied with bean blood alone.
Heinz means beans.
I love Heinz beans. They are my favourite.
They are the best.
Not spawn.
Okay, so what do you do? Just putting it on the door where it's the coins are like maybe this big. The symbol on the door is like this.
You don't have an enlarged spell, do you?
I actually do, I think.
You
Oh
can
my
do
god,
it.
really?
That's just, I might have it prepared, I might not.
One day I want you to enlarge Jim.
Oh!
You could ride him into battle.
I could ride him into battle.
Oh, I didn't
I was going to think we could have a fight. A fight by animal
But we've got a
So,
fighting pit in the basement
you
of the house.
don't have them with you, but
Mira and I
when
can
you
watch
like
instead.
look them over, they were just solid blank metal discs.
No, Jim versus Ember.
Better be sick.
Are you cold by any chance in this fucking freezing cafe?
Thank
Oh,
you.
Ben, wave to the camera while you're here. There's two. You're on live.
Thought I dressed as an Eskimo.
Cosplay, I like it. I
Yeah,
appreciate
but thanks somebody.
It's not cold, it's cosplay.
it. Yeah. It's not cosplay if you're freezing. So,
I felt like a newsreader then when I did that.
Any luck with the coin?
yes, you can. Easy enough to do. You see Lyle kind of, where she's kind of hanging on, she kind of pulls herself up a bit, loops one of her arms around, and does like a hangman, and loops it on, and just lets go, and the rope tightens on the thing, and she climbs herself down.
Can I try and perceive anything else about the door?
Yeah, if you want to climb up there and have a look, yeah,
Give
go
it a
for it.
go, yeah. 19.
Okay, pretty much the same as what Lyle saw. It's a solid metal door. In the centre is the symbol of Trelmaris.
Large circle in the middle of the door. Those discs
Tried
you
that.
found.
I think about.
The discs that you got,
Yeah.
the
It's absolutely
solid blank metal
Yeah,
discs.
black metal though, aren't they?
Oh.
You can climb up and put one on the door if you want.
Have we not
Right.
tried that already?
There's you where you were on the you didn't have them with you, but they were just solid black metal.
They were
So-
from the room that I went into transmutation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, can we shape metal in any way?
No.
Well, let's just try them in the
Let's
recess
pop it in,
first.
yeah, yeah.
See
Yeah.
what happens because we've got.
Which
various
one would
different
you
ones.
which one would you like to use on
What
the door?
what are our options? What have we got?
There's gold, there's silver, there's copper, there's iron, there's a stone one, and
Stone.
a hardened clay
It was
one.
just a metal door, wasn't it?
Well, if
Just
it's
try iron one. Closest to it.
well, if it's a big gold symbol, maybe gold to complete it.
What, yeah?
Give it a try.
Yeah.
Thing is, I mean, I'm guessing there's no real time limit. We could try them all.
Or, what I'm thinking of, like a lot of what we found in secrets of this place have been very, scientific, technological, schematic based. Maybe copper's a conductive metal
Possible.
used in scientific research and study.
Gold's an excellent conductor as well.
Try gold
So
first.
is Beethoven.
Yeah. Good gold. Try gold.
Yeah, go on, gold.
Try gold first.
They're clearly very money motivated city, so.
Okay.
Okay, they have the money.
So you climb up and just hold the gold disc on the door here. It's probably a bit bigger than that. You press it onto there. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, the little stone discs. Okay. Yeah. No, you try and they're like I said, they're like palm sized. You press them onto hold one of them onto the door, and that doesn't do anything either.
Oh,
Maybe it
the
needs
the
magic.
ones we got from the Skyrim doors. That.
Have we got a lead one?
Yeah, there'd be a lead one.
Can we try the lead one? Because that makes me think of like alchemy, gold to metal.
Yeah. And lead's always
No.
Yeah.
Try
Let's
the
go.
Go-
just
gold
one of
into
the,
lead, yeah.
the currency coins, yeah.
And lead's been like a stopping of magic.
Oh yeah,
Crazy. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
Give it a
that's
go.
Oh yeah, it's a good shout, yeah.
Bracelet.
So, who's got the bracer and is climbing up with it? Okay.
Probably. Flopping on our own.
So,
It's all the way up here.
it. It's more than an armband at this
yeah, it's a whole arm cast. So as Brownlee kind of shuffles her way up the rope and leans over and taps the bracer onto the door, you hear a kind of like a and it begins to slide apart on what you didn't realise there had been a seam down the centre and around the circle with the pattern in it, and it unlocks and slides apart. what you can see as you kind of just quickly peer in there is like stone tables and bookshelves, all of which are upside down attached to the ceiling, solid stone carved from this chamber. As it comes down a corridor, you all kind of like shuffle in, and this is the room that you kind of come into. Is nice. So you set out your dancing lights, and you can see it's eerie and silent, and aside from the lights, it's pitch black in here. You can see just kind of like glancing around, there's the bookshelves that hang down mostly obscure everything from view. There's up against like in a corner of the room you see no bookshelves. You see like a stone table working space, and you see a shattered stool underneath it from where everything's just kind of fallen. The entire room is in disarray. It's large and cluttered and difficult to navigate from the tight spaces, and it's the most close to an upright room that you've discovered, but it seems that way because everything's upside down. But because it's attached to the ceiling, it's not fallen. Because of the tall bookshelves, it gives this illusion of almost being the right way up. Only for you to occasionally find like a little corner desk that's still affixed to the ceiling to remind you that everything's upside down. There's just floor to ceiling bookshelves that make these narrow, twisty corridors. I'd like you all to roll investigation, if you would.
Oh. I wasn't that one.
So Bramley finds nothing.
Oh!
Danger zone!
It was 19 as well. Literally half of the table.
Right, so what did everybody get? I know you got a one.
Not one.
What?
Don't let that ones! Jesus
my God.
Christ! Oh my God. It's spreading.
The corruption.
23.
23?
Yeah.
This side of the table is fucking Gucci. So 13. 23 and a 13. You got a 7. You
Just
all
more than me.
fucking suck.
I got a 2 total.
Letting the side down.
So yeah, I'm
I
kind of in the middle of-
like how it's a scale from absolute shit to really good. Just going all the way around the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up there.
It's weird to kind of like step into this room as well, because there's like a couple of feet drop from
I would find it so
doorway to the
What would
ceiling.
be
Me
the
too.
top of the
Yeah,
door?
but it's structured. It's not caved like you've seen.
I'm disoriented just playing in a fantasy role play sense. I'd be so disorientated if it was a place like this in real life.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's super fucking weird. It's what a feeling. There's furniture on the ceiling.
I used to work in a hotel where there was a corridor where they used to have furniture on the ceiling.
Oh God,
That'd make me feel
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, it was very strange.
Yeah, Bramley probably does feel a bit. That's why she rolled a 1 on investigation. She's busy trying to keep it lunch down. But you do as you're all kind of like wandering around and investigating. Lyle, you round the corner and are greeted with an extremely unnerving sight of let me what's this? Oh, updated content available. We'll do that later. Nah, probably not.
Probably
Not
is
yet.
Maybe no. There's always a chance.
It's not happened
Your
yet.
fault though. Soon.
I'm not shit. I take all the blame for it.
So, you see, what looks like 3 people standing there.
Actual people.
Actual people. As you kind of like round one of the corners of the bookshelves, you see these 3 people just stood there.
The right way up.
The right way up, standing on what you're now using as the floor, which was the ceiling.
Oh.
Well, let me.
Just like
as
this,
me and
just
Layla
like
see
this.
this because we rolled high.
Layla's the one who finds this. You've all kind of split up to like wander this room a little bit.
I believe my role. I split.
Yeah. You've all kind of like got
going back
distracted
down
by
the
various bits. Some of you have like gone to look through, like you two specifically would have likely tried to look through some of the notes of scattered
Documents,
paper on
yeah.
the floor, that sort of thing. Bramley's trying not to vomit. Middle's not far behind Lael, but Lael's known for wandering off specifically.
Yeah.
So as she's wandered off between the shelves, she's round to this corner and seen these 3 figures, and they're all dressed fairly similarly. They all like there's 2 darker skinned one and one that has like pure white skin, but with like this black veining, almost like a marble effect. And
Wasn't
they
that what
have
Tremor was?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
no. Tremor
Different colour.
was dark skinned and he had an opalescent veining.
Trevor had
Effect.
Definitely the same type
Yeah.
of...
Yeah.
Well, it's a similar kind of feature of Earth Genasi.
Yeah.
That's what you would know, is that many Genasi have features of the element that they reside in.
It's like a vein in
Yeah, like
metal.
so,
Yeah,
like
tribal
some of
mark
them,
thing.
some of them, like common features of Genasi might be like an Earth Genasi might have like they might leave like sand might fall from them. They might leave dust as they kind of like pick things up. You know, just
That'd be really
stone
annoying.
dust.
They might have like really coarse skin and stuff like that.
Yeah, some of the
clean.
some of the water genasi might seem to be particularly sweaty and just like drip with water. Air genasi might have like moving
Gas.
hair that just flows in a breeze. Fire genasi
Heavy breathing.
might have
for
like
the Genasi.
rivers of magma that veins across their skin that look like magma, that sort of thing. So it's very common for Genasi to have features of those sort of elements.
Is Vedran with us at the moment?
Vedran is with you, yeah.
You better be.
Yeah. You'll
I'm keeping him close. He's not working.
He's wrapped up in the infinite rope.
Just got him on a leash.
Worn like a backpack.
So as you begin to as you like look over these people, there's the 2 darker skinned one has hair that looks like rivers of like long spools of gold almost, and the other one has like pin straight hair in like a bob that looks like bronze, and as you like see them, they're all dressed like very similarly in like these leather work aprons with pinned back sleeves, solid sturdy boots, and as you kind of round the corner and like take all this in at a glance, all 3 heads simultaneously snap to face you and like to roll initiative.
All of us as well.
Everyone.
Oh no.
Are you thinking what I'm
Wrong
thinking?
dice, not using that one.
It's like a tiny gym flick book.
The Adventures of Tiny Jim.
Tiny gym.
Jim's just
Sorry for
busy on
rolling
his
on the glass.
exercise. We're like, are
That,
you rolling good initiative again?
Wow, what a
How fancy.
Ooh.
Can you remember?
Is that not? That is not a 20.
Are you rolling like absolute shit still?
Yeah, can I have the spiky dice?
Yeah, you can.
It's a natural one again.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
You really are lost.
Don't know, yeah.
You just wandered off.
In the
Yeah.
pocket.
I just sent
All
back
of my dice have been
vibes.
relegated.
You
I
got-
can't
Whoever's
play
got
anymore.
my
the fuck
Christmas
off
should get him
pocket.
to jail.
Yeah, whoever has my Christmas, get him a dice jail.
No, I've got a 3D printer now.
I feel like you used that one as well for the 24-hour game.
To be fair, that was being shit for charity.
That's
Yeah, that was it.
Sadly so, was I.
Who rolled 20 plus?
21.
Nice.
22. Nice. Oh, 20. Gotcha. So Bramley is up first with a 21.
The highest possible initiative I could possibly roll.
Grammars.
Bram. Lyle. Who got 20 to 15?
18.
Nice.
Good.
I got a 16.
Nice.
Well done.
Well
What
done.
did you get here?
It wasn't an 18.
Mira's back on form. Well, it turned my 2 into a 5, so it's better
Still
a
his
bit.
job. Still his job.
You should have turned it into a 6. It's
No,
plus 4.
yeah, natural 1 plus 4.
Oh, I thought you said 2.
No.
I thought you meant you rolled
before
two.
before the start, you were a natural 1 plus 4.
Nice, gotcha. So, well, we know that you rolled a shit.
That's Sash doing his job.
Speak of a bit.
You fail less.
Yeah.
I wish.
That's better.
Yeah, for now.
Ooh.
Give it 5 minutes.
Wait till my turn.
They do seem to be alive, but also you need to update your software. I just put rocks in front of Mira as initiative because Mira's so fucking slow.
Yeah.
They're trying to climb over the bookshelves.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so first up is Bramley. You hear Lyle give out a call of surprise. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I'd go towards Lyle to investigate.
Okay.
Sunder
You see 3 people standing there staring at Lyle.
I'd probably also yelp in surprise.
You do so.
I don't know what to do.
Dress and dragon dance the hill. If anyone asks me what to do, that's always my suggestion.
Can I ready a firebolt?
Yeah. So what are you readying it for? What's the trigger?
In case they attack.
Okay.
me or
I
Lyle.
wouldn't. Yeah, I want to see if they have something to say to us.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
readied it.
Because they haven't done anything yet except looked.
Okay.
Lyle, it's your turn.
Fire. Back away.
Back the fuck
Speak.
up. Nice.
Speak to them.
Hello.
With your minus 1 charisma.
He speaks
But it can't be good at
Well,
everything.
as you back them up, it's going to make an opportunity attack.
Oh no!
You
It's
basically
got,
No.
distance on its range.
What?
Oh my god. Should
That
have
is,
disengaged.
I've described this as very tight, close quarters. There's narrow corridors with bookshelves everywhere.
It's like they were waiting for
As
us.
you come round a corner, you see them standing there.
Hello.
As you back up out of
Welcome.
the melee range.
Time to climb the bookshelves,
Oh
Lyle.
boy. That
Oh
is
boy.
oh boy. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh, I don't like that.
No. All the dice. All the dice.
Tara's little nugget just wants to do. No, I don't like that.
Robin,
Yes.
from where I am, do I see Lyle getting hit?
Not with
Damage not
your
back, damage not back.
7, probably not.
Nah.
On
Would
your
have heard
10,
us
you'll
though,
see
wouldn't
it.
you?
What?
Would you have heard?
We would have heard that.
I would have heard
You
it.
would have heard it, but because we've rolled initiative, because this is like an immediate, she's come round the corner
Yeah,
and gone, and Bramley's come round the corner and gone, and it's gonna hit.
No, I was trying to think if it was close enough. I was trying to deflect the blow.
Is this the final boss?
No.
Can I
Don't be
use my
silly. Don't be silly, this is the final boss.
This is the bouncer. We're not in the club yet.
Oh, this is just the first room, guys.
Can I use my reaction to this then?
Yeah, you'll be able to shoot off a firebolt.
My reaction is
Hits.
what the.
You can react to its reaction. So you take plus.
Oh.
You take 18 points of
Oh my
bludgeoning
God.
damage.
Shit!
As one of the people whips an arm back and it stretches almost gelatinously and it slams down
Nice.
in like a massive
Nice.
crack against Lyle, and you feel a big
Holy
searing
shit
pain
balls.
of headache come into your mind, and you take an additional 6 points of
Oh my God.
And you're up close and personal.
I know I've got to get after
You
the
are, so you can use your reaction to
Firebolt
to
immediately.
firebolt.
And it's a 25 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Nice,
Hell
man.
yeah.
The one
We
that
casting
attacked.
lads on next.
Okay.
9 damage.
9
Cool.
damage. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum,
Migs,
bum, bum,
good
bum.
luck.
Yeah, good luck. We are way too far
There
behind.
you go.
Do you think
So it
they do
was
psychic damage?
how much? Sorry,
9.
9.
Wisdom.
Gotcha, boy.
I could bane all 3 of them at once.
So
Do.
I've not used that yet either.
nice.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice you can see within range.
So now it is going to.
Yeah.
You hear like this. It's turn after you. Is it your turn? You backed away. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realise it. Sorry. It was just a reaction. I forgot. Yeah. Sorry. You continue backing away after taking that.
Yes.
Nice. Go for it. I assume sharpshooter. Okay. Just let me know what you want to do. Okay, what did that one do? Did that just do additional?
Nothing else.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
It did an extra damage. I wasn't, because Becca's got poison bolts that do different
What is it?
poison.
Well, it's hard.
So, no, she's got an effect poison rather than a damage poison.
Oh,
So I
dear.
wasn't
Right,
sure
okay.
which poison it was. That you
Right,
got, so
right.
just double check.
Oh, you can have an additional creature.
Oh, mate.
That'd be a good one to start with. Though.
Does not hit, unfortunately, as you see these 3 figures begin to like
Don't give Robin ideas.
almost they begin to like move almost like fluidly, and they just kind of all dodge the arrow that Lyle like runs away, takes this massive hit, shoots it off, and the pain in her head is and she's kind of like squinting through this headache that's just sudden, and the shot goes wide and they all begin to dart forwards.
Oh no.
And it is.
What did?
Have you got
sorry,
anything?
what-
Bonus action, dagger? Oh.
Run.
Run.
Bonus action,
Gotcha.
leg it.
Nice. Yeah. You back further up. Yeah, you back further up down.
Why are the gnomes at the front?
Let's see.
Down my one.
So yeah, actually
Down my
Bradley
one.
and Miggle are up first and with up front rather.
Oh.
And considering that they're the only people around.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Moment, and it's their turn. It's going to be 1 attack against each Bramley and Miggle.
Why are you up front?
If the gnomes weren't so curious.
That's 20 to hit Miggle.
Well, you.
We know what you're doing.
And it misses Bramley.
Oh,
But it did hit Miggle with a mod 20.
Oh no! Shit! Oh shit!
Miggle takes.
Points of damage.
Miggle takes 13 points.
What you say?
No, sorry, no. 21, sorry. No.
13 was better.
No, wait.
21
I
points
can't.
damage.
I'm sorry, yeah. It'll be.
take it back.
No. 13. Okay.
62 points of damage.
13. 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus
16. Sorry.
16. 1/6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And then
psychic.
the psychic damage is unfortunately 10 points of psychic.
26?
26.
Jesus Christ!
You're down to like
Okay.
12 hit points.
I'm down
And
to
then
12 hit
that's it.
points.
And
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Yeah,
boy, I
that's it.
just got smacked.
Oh boy, you sure fucking did.
Boy got clapped.
Bang,
Yeah,
bang,
okay.
bang, bang. What?
Yeah, Tags, what are you doing? I'm sorry for shouting.
Heads in the
Bramley, make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Oh no.
You're fine.
Is it magic first?
I don't know. It's
That's a
just an ability. It's not a magic spell, so
So no.
I'm gonna say
No advantage.
No.
26 damage that was.
Chunky damage.
Insane.
I'm scared.
Alright.
I'm scared too.
Okay.
Missed you.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell.
That's the number you needed.
Oh, thank God. Oh, 18! I needed 18!
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Holy shit.
This is
Potion,
that
take
is-
the wheel!
Veteran's running the fuck away right now.
And should we
wait.
do wisdom saves?
Oh wait, more damage.
One sec. That's my bad.
Oh, don't say this.
No, that's definitely my bad.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you've done something wrong.
Is
I
it worse than
had so what I needed was the adult version of this stat block.
And you've got the...
You got
The
kids
elder version of this stat block was what I was looking at.
Oh.
I
Which
thought you were
is-
going to see the baby.
No.
with.
No.
Easy dragon.
So I'll say
Yeah, that's not just a DM board, by the way. That's what
Roll
we're
with it
fighting
if you want. Robin, you're the GM.
no. I don't want to use the elder.
I
one.
don't
It was
fucking
only
care.
when I was. It was only when I was like scrolling through it that I was like,
Honestly,
oh,
no.
that's that challenge rating. That's not right.
We don't have to retcon it. You can just say.
CR9.
We'll take that.
Okay, yeah, we'll
And
say
then
that's
that's
how
our
it
one,
Surprise
yeah.
attack.
They
did
got a
extra
really
damage.
lucky hit in.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did for sure.
Now they're not elders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. An 18 more than makes the save,
Yeah,
but it
now-
does
now
have
it's
that
a
same.
17 to
It
save,
does have
so-
that. It does have that same ability.
Holy
but
Jesus.
let's
Jesus
see.
Christ. That's it.
Righto. So okay. So, Miggle, you're up next.
Come on, there.
Oh no.
Don't forget,
Do it.
if you want to,
If
you
I-
can
if
use
I
your
back-
action to disengage.
But
Oh,
if,
yeah, you
if
are.
I move away normally, they'll get an attack.
It will get an attack of opportunity, but now I've
I
got
think I'm
like,
gonna have to really. Yeah.
Bye then.
Just
There's
say
another
safety
hit dice
first.
that will kill
Yeah,
me.
have you got any cantrips you can do as a bonus?
If I I can do a cantrip bonus action.
if you have a
Yeah, you
bonus
don't have any,
action
do you?
cantrip.
Trashes, I think. Was that level 1?
No,
Tash is level 1.
Tasha's is a level 1 spell, but I don't think Tasha's City Slapper is a bonus action. Cantrips aren't bonus actions.
Yeah.
Cantrips are still mostly
Oh, vicious
actions.
mockery. That was what I was thinking of.
Okay, that's
vicious
still an
mockery,
action.
Yeah. Oh right, so I'll be using my action to
I
get
think
away.
for the time
Then the
being,
only thing we
safety.
could do.
Get away. For the time.
You are a
The
tiny man.
squishiest character is in front.
You're not the squishiest. You have the. You do have. I'd say you're the squishiest because you have the same hit points as Bramley, but Bramley has a higher armor class because she chooses to use a shield.
I will use my action to like a.
Nice.
Run,
Okay.
just like.
So you're
Um,
using your action to disengage,
Yes.
so that you can get away safely.
Get away safely.
Thematically, we ignored the shield, but it is there.
We don't like the aesthetic. It's the-
That's not a cardigan, that's chainmail.
Yes, the squishies are being squished.
Damn right.
What are you doing?
So that's your
boy.
action to run away. Your movement to run the fuck off. And you have a bonus action left if you'd like to do anything with that.
Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is inspire.
Good.
Or
I'm up next.
It's up to you.
Well, obviously, Lyle's there.
inspire or unsettling words.
Bramley's also there.
That is up to you.
True.
Does anyone have their
Default
next
Unsettling words, is that the one where you roll dice and it comes off their next roll?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Get a D6.
Well, it's the next saving throw that they make. It
That's
comes
it.
off that.
I've got it written down somewhere.
Table essay, man.
It's the ghost.
The mic's like, ah!
Right.
So is actual Mike.
Go on, I will inspire
I still don't know what that does.
Mira.
Thank you. As a
You
D6.
get a
You get a
D8 now.
D8 to add to
Yeah,
As I
level
disengage
five
and
now.
flee away, I'm like, go get a
saving
David,
throw.
bitch!
And if you cast a healing
Fucking
spell or a
hell.
damaging spell, because we're using Tash's rules,
I'll remember
you
that.
can add that to the damage of that as well.
I'm inspiring
Join the
you
next
by-
undercover
So say if you were
Time for the
inspired
aggressive
and you
trolling
wanted to
Mirror.
kill on someone, then you could put that extra D8 into it.
Oh, I might get out of that one bit, just an
Yeah.
aggressive one, grammar lesson or a language lesson or whatever it is.
So let's see.
That'll be very funny.
Yeah, that was my fault. I wrote down the wrong
I did
type
all the
of
art,
creature.
I'm less tense now, but still tense.
Still
It's
pretty
still tense.
tense, yeah.
There's three of them.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
as you as Mabel kind of like runs away, you'd see this kind of like large gelatinous form slipping out from between some of the bookshelves behind where the three people were stood. And that's Miguel's turn, so it's fortune.
I hear
Mira's on deck.
I hear screams and
Pain.
fireballs going off and everything. And I run around the corner. I see Miggle half dead. Running down the corridor.
Yeah.
Lyle sitting there
Yeah.
holding their head.
Yeah, kind of bleeding from the nose a little
Yeah.
bit.
And I look up and I see these three figures. And I'm like, oh.
With the
Oh boy.
big
I'm like,
blobby
Mira,
behind them.
get out of here now. Right. Okay then. Let's do this. I'm going to run up to the nearest one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
Twice.
Go
Nice.
for it. Give him the
Because I
bonk.
get 2 attacks.
Super bonk.
The bonker bonk. First one is a 27 to hit.
Oh yes,
That
Falchion.
hits.
And the second one, yeah, I'll do the damage. Do you want me to roll both or do the damage
Up to
separately?
you.
I'll roll both.
You're not going to kill it. Anyway.
You're not wrong.
That is also a 27
Jesus
to
Christ,
hit.
the
Beautiful
bear.
dragonborn. Hell yes.
Right, so a 1d8 plus 7. Oh, it may be relevant. I don't know. I'm going to tell you. My weapon's counted as silvered. Does
Yeah.
that do anything?
Nothing any additional now.
Okay.
Basically, how silvered works.
It's like werewolves and
it works the same for it doesn't. Silvered doesn't do any additional damage. It just acts as if it were a magical weapon
okay.
for certain things.
Yeah.
Because some things have like resistance to non-magical damage. So a lot of the times it'll specify it has resistance to non-magical damage from weapons that aren't silvered. So magical damage, obviously, if you've got magic weapons, that cuts through that regardless. Because you've got a +1 put onto your sword, the silvered effect doesn't really mean anything anymore.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah.
Just curious. Okay, so it's 2d8 plus.
Look how pretty this
14.
one is.
That's like a cop.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Looks like a sunset.
Right.
Yeah.
Sunrise.
24 damage
Nice in total.
Nice, dude.
in total.
Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, lovely.
Don't kill me with that one.
I might. I'm less likely to kill you than I am to kill one of the others with that particular dice. You've got a decent wisdom save.
Do you want to do anything for a bonus?
The fight of the barbarian sweat. How much was it? 27?
24.
24, gotcha.
Chunky damage.
24. I wish it was 27.
Gotcha.
So that was movement and action. Do you want to do a bonus action?
That is up to you.
I'm gonna try and like poke it with a hand axe while I'm here as a bonus.
Okie dokie.
That does not hit. That's a 9.
Yeah, no, that definitely does not hit, unfortunately. Mira, it's your turn.
So the gelatinous one, how far?
It's not far behind the 3 where the 3 people are stood.
And I've got 44 movement, so I can get there.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Cool. I'm going to try something a bit different first. I'm going to cast Flame Blade.
Ooh, very fun.
Nice.
So basically, a big flaming scimitar comes from my hand. I'm going to charge the gelatinous one. And I'm
Go
gonna
for
make
it.
2 attacks on it.
Nice.
Do it.
So yeah, that is a bonus action to cast that, by the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
Ooh.
That is a 23 to hit
nice,
on
that
the
hits.
first, and a 19 on the second.
That also hits. The
Beautiful.
strike dice is working.
Oh,
That is.
Is that one more?
I can't count.
25 total points of
Nice.
fire damage.
Very nice.
God damn it.
That's awesome.
Why did we go in first?
Because you rolled high initiative.
And that is fire damage
That's how
that
it
makes much of a
works.
difference.
We were just like, oh, look, the architect
nice.
on this door for
Top of the round.
comparing notes of Devon.
I would like to go back to rolling low initiative.
I have been cursed and I don't supervise. What's
God damn
Bradley
it,
doing?
you
Lay
have to
your hand.
supervise the gnomes.
I assume you're going to shoot it.
I want to use my wild shape,
Okay.
Ooh,
but
So that is your action to do that.
this owly.
I want, perhaps I need a quick minute to decide between that and the Kruthic.
Looks like old reliable in it.
OG Brown Crawford times.
Old reliable is Crawford Brown.
Old reliable.
Cramley.
What am I doing?
I was
Yeah,
going to
but
say
growl
something.
there.
You know what? I was
Oh, I
gonna-
like that.
I was going to say something then, but I don't want to give Rob an idea, so no.
Burrasque.
I will be an owl there.
Yay!
Albram.
Browlbear, actually.
I like brown there.
Browlbear. I like that. That's good.
Go on, so you turn into Browlbear with your action.
And that is it. So I don't have any bonus
Groovy.
actions, I believe.
You do have a lot of you do have a lot of hit points on Snowbear.
You do have chunky hit points.
I
How many hit points is now there?
59.
Oh, you're the tank now. Get back in there.
More hit points than me.
Lyle, it's
I'm
your
me.
turn.
Shoot is in the face.
I assume sharpshooter. Mira's in melee with it. Yeah.
I think what we're doing next round, guys. Now that I'm at a safe distance.
Yeah, you're up after Lyle. Well, after the creature after Lyle. Okay.
You do healing word because you
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I think we'll be right for now. I'll do something
Yeah.
imagine for now.
Lyle's
And
still
then
busy trying to wipe
in her time, someone else will
blood
get hit,
out
so
of her
it's
eyes
really
from where it's like
it'd be worth it.
stream from the tear ducts. After that, psychic pain of awfulness, and unfortunately the attack goes wide again. Trying to snipe through the 3 figures to hit the big blobby at the back.
God, that's what we discovered today.
Let's see.
In the taxi on the way here today, we were discussing like what was number 1 in the top 10 UK charts when you were born, and we went through Robin's, and Robin's was really good. It was really good. Mine was the Mr. Bobby feature.
No Evans.
Yep.
Gosh.
Yeah, let's see. So probably both attacks would be up against Mira because Mira's in its face. So,
Not raging.
Flame on. Oh shit, no.
Cast the spell.
actually no, it'll be 1 against Falchion and 1 against So 1 against Mira. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits. AC
So-
is 18.
Nice.
I step in as a reaction, and I deflect the shot,
Nice.
Nice.
and I deflect it onto the thing that Mira's already
The
attacked.
gelatinous.
Okay. That is the thing that attacked Mira. So, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
Yeah.
just deflect the damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Tentacle comes out, just bing.
Yeah, so it takes, because it's immune to a lot of this damage, it takes 8 bludgeoning damage as this mist kind of swallows this pseudopody tentacle strike and hits back against its floppy form. Yeah, okie dokie. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Wisdom falchion. Who?
Yeah, that's a 6.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
At least we find out what it does now.
So
Yeah,
the bonus. So you
So
take.
is this the damage that it would have done to itself coming onto me instead?
This is not a physical attack.
This is an ability.
This is an ability attack.
It's getting
sort of
in
thing.
your brain.
So you
hole.
see this kind. You kind of feel more than you see this kind of rippling sensation of energy coming off this
Okay.
gelatinous globular form. You take 15 points of psychic damage,
Ouch.
and you are memory drained.
What?
What?
What's
Until,
that do?
for you know,
I can't
until I
remember.
decide enough.
What is that?
So memory drained. You must roll a d4 and minus that number from any ability check or attack roll you make.
Oh
shit.
Alright.
Oh boy.
God.
Okay, so 15 damage and...
Yep.
Wow, okay.
And that lasts indefinitely, or
Right.
We'll find out.
successful
So
save?
I roll d4 now or when I make my attack?
Whenever you make an attack or an ability check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there
As
any
like
way
you
we
just
can-
kind of like you just kind of like it's suddenly like you're not as competent anymore. You don't remember exactly all of the maneuvers that you're used to using
Was
with
he
your
ever
sword.
competent?
You're just not where you should be. Essentially, you're under the effect of a bane
No.
spell.
Yeah.
For now.
Sucky.
So he's just fallen.
I'm immune to prone, so I can't be phoned.
Silly falchion.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's Mickle.
That's me on the road.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
That's so exciting.
No, it's not.
I don't like it when you do
No, it's not.
You've spoiled us so much with having lovely maps that tell us where everyone is, and now I can't not like play without it because I don't know where we all are in terms of the AoE.
I know,
AoE.
you know what we need is just a quick dry marker map
We've
and
got one, we just
the
don't bring
counters.
it.
Get the counters out.
I don't want to cast big
Miggle,
spells
it's your
and things.
turn.
How near is everyone to
You're 30 feet away from the people.
the people? Is any obviously somebody's in melee with them.
People being
Yeah.
I'm
Mira
fighting
and
for him.
I don't want
Mira's
to
fighting
use
for
my
him.
spells though because she's in the way.
Take the
He's gonna rage.
Bramley does it all the time.
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
Bram's like, you're immune, you'll be fine.
I do feel bad about it every time.
Needs
I give it a
Doesn't
brief
stop me.
thought.
and then
I shed a solitary tear and then I do it anyway.
get back in there.
Wait till someone agrees.
I will cast Shatter,
Cool.
Nice.
centered on as close as I can to them to try and get them all, the three dudes and the blob.
Yeah, you'll be able to do that easily enough.
If there's
But
any
you
way
will-
to avoid, there's no maps, so don't know. If
No,
there's any way
there's-
to avoid you fuckers, then
No,
yeah.
not really, because they're all
Take it,
all
take it,
kind of
go ahead.
tangled up in there. So
So-
I need
so what do we
Constitution
do?
Constitution
saves
saving throws
of 16.
You guys can
You
do
two.
that.
Hang on.
Oh, 24.
One sec, let me roll my d4 because I've suddenly forgotten what a constitution
Not a saving
save is.
throw.
Let me
Check.
not.
Is it a check? Or a
Yeah,
check?
get fucked.
Nat 20.
Yes, well done,
So
Chad.
You'll take half
26 in
You'll
all.
take half
22.
of my 3d8 thunder damage.
Yeah, and it's thunder, so you're not raging anymore.
Hang on, I'm resistant to thunder and
So you'll
lightning.
take
No,
half.
you're resistant to lightning, not thunder.
Ah!
Thunder damage, yeah.
Tisk.
You're not a storm
Semantics.
dragon, you're a lightning dragon.
Well,
Semantics.
boom. That's
They're
just
different things.
daft.
One's electric and one's sound force.
Didn't want to be immune anyway.
Okay.
You wouldn't be immune. You'd be
An 8 and a
resistant.
4.
Well,
And another 4.
Nice.
So
So
16.
16.
So half.
Very
half
nice.
Half for you two, 16 for everyone. What
Ah.
did they roll on
I
there?
need to do a
Save.
concentration check on my spell.
Yeah, you do.
So DC 10.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Oh, the flame
Oh.
on Mira's glaive snuffs out as she kind of staggers slightly from the.
I saved
from
for one attack.
Sorry,
was not over.
dude.
The sound wave puffs it out.
What did the dudes get?
Oh,
Mabel's like, oh, your flame all belong to me. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Has everyone been fed in here?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, okay. Ben fed is all good.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Cheers,
Lord.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Ta.
It's like that scene from Disney's Hey.
How are their con saves?
They took the damage, don't worry.
They all took the damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they all fail the save?
Yes.
Nice.
Surely failed the save.
The save has
Con,
been
con,
failed.
Okay.
Yeah. Told ya.
Are they specifically to full
yeah.
damage?
Well, they're definitely failing con saves.
Let's con it up, bitch.
I wouldn't read too much into it. The DM rolled badly.
Okay.
The DM rolled a 5.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah, at least you know they don't have a plus 11 to their Constitution save.
That's a plus. That's a bonus.
good to know. Good to know. Now I'm wondering
That's
what they
your
have a
action.
plus 11 too. I'm guessing wisdom.
Not the con save.
Can I cast Healing Word as my bonus action?
No, you can't cast 2 spells on the same
I
turn.
hate this. I can never figure out. Can I use my rapier or my crossbow as my bonus action?
If you'd attacked with your crossbow, you could use your crossbow as a bonus action.
So I can only.
Bonus actions aren't really used
For
at
combat.
all.
They aren't
in
used
general.
at all. for me.
Not really.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Well, they're not useful to you if you don't want to give anyone inspiration or debuff people.
I'll save the inspiration because I'll eventually, when I use
Oh.
more.
I could have added the D8 to that roll.
Womp womp.
Yeah, okay, I will pass turn then.
Okie dokie. So,
It would have failed anyway, wouldn't it?
You know what? An
DC
inspiration
10.
wouldn't go
Yes.
right now. 'cause
It would have been
with the
amazing.
Constitution save, it would have been.
I got a plus 7 to Constitution save.
I can't
Yeah.
save
Oh, I
them.
thought
So
you
she
were
would
talking
have
about
been. No, if it, I don't do
Concentration
that one
check.
Because it'll
unless
debuff
it's
with
for
the same for
That's
crown
true,
madness.
yeah.
unless it's
That's
for
it.
Okay.
attacks really.
Although I like giving
Just because I think it's
inspiration,
kind of
I'll give you
bullshit
a
if
lot.
you've got
I'll
plus
be like,
stage,
yeah,
you
so
do a
it's
skill,
roll a D6
and you roll a
and that comes
1.
off the-
Someone with a
Is
2,
that,
someone with like a
Vicious
minus
one.
3
Vicious
to
one.
the thing can roll a natural 20 and get it.
That's D4 psychic damage, and they get disadvantage on the next save. Or next attack even.
Say again.
Additional whispers.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I like that.
So that will bring us to Falcione.
'Cause that's
Right,
what's
so I'm
then
still
here's
standing in
our
front
deck.
of my guy. I'm going to attack twice. Now, does this debuff both of them?
Yes.
Okay. So
It is continuous and
To one.
consistent. Okay?
which is nice.
Boy.
Okay, first attack
This is the debuff.
is a 20. It'd be a 22, but 21 with the
21
debuff.
hits,
Yeah.
yes.
And the second attack is plus 7. That's a 19.
19 hits.
So 2d8. Ooh, not bad. So that's 14, 19, 21 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah.
And I'm going to use my action surge
Nice.
Yeah?
to gain an additional action, which I'm going to smack him again.
Hell yeah.
And that does not hit, unfortunately. That is only a 13 to hit.
That does not hit. I can do that. Alrighty. You
Stay
don't
up
have
all up
access
in the
to your hatchets, but yes, Mira, it's your turn.
Right.
Bramley, you're on deck.
Slightly pissed that my spell just ran out. I'm going to
You
rage.
kill Miggle.
Yeah. I'm going to rage.
Depends.
What's what?
Probably on your turn, it's a free action.
Right, rage, halberd,
Retreat.
2 attacks. Advantage. That's another natural one there, but that is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Nice, well done.
How many natural ones have I got today?
Too many.
Way too many.
If this was the live stream, you'd be
least
skinned.
Yeah. So first
No, if
attack.
this was the live stream, I'd be skinned.
Yeah.
First attack does 13 points of damage. 3 points of that is force damage.
Nice.
Second attack. Okay, that's better. That is a 26 to hit,
That will hit.
and that again is 8 plus 3 plus. Math hard. That is 17 points of slashing and force damage, 3 of which is force.
Nice. Okay. As Mira swings, she cuts up into it, and you see like there's just it's struggling to hold its form together. You see like chunks of slime slurring off the body and just turning into like this slightly thicker water. And as she swings the halberd around and brings it down, she cuts right through the center of it.
Nice.
And it explodes almost like a burst water balloon. And then the other 3 people behind Mira up against Falchion, they all begin to just dissolve into the same kind of watery substance and psh, 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 onto the floor. And combat is over.
Oh, beautiful work.
Oh, good, okay.
Didn't get to do anything as an alpha.
We didn't kill the dudes, though, did
But
we?
you can stay as
They
an
all
alpha.
dissolved.
Oh, so
I
the
just said,
the
yeah.
jelly dude was
I
the
just
big dude.
dissolved
Yeah.
as I just
Jelly.
said they all dissolved as the big form.
What were they standing next to? Is it just like a hallway? Or was there
We'll just
a
stay
desk
as
or-
an
it's
alpha
just,
for now, then.
Yeah.
Shelves.
The shelf?
Wait.
It's just like a corridor with
Does
all
anybody
bookshelves.
want to roll an Arcana check?
I would love to, you know.
Why?
Can I do it with
When
the,
given the option.
with the things? Was that a 20?
Ah, 20.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm going to do it with the guidance, please.
Okay.
Oh, and the guidance.
I'll do a guide and a little inspiration because I'll forget.
19 plus. What's your different Arcana?
19 plus 4. 23.
23. 23.
23.
23.
Oh, 23 is all right.
Okay,
We
well,
know
I mean,
everything.
either way, you guys know.
18.
This creature is known as an oblex.
Oblex.
It's a kind of
Magic.
no. It's a type of slime
Okay.
that had been experimented on and given more sentience than most slimes. And it can copy forms from people that it
I'm
memories.
so worried.
A side note, was this the character, the monster that was created because the kid put it into submission, he died, it was like Make-A-Wish Foundation or something, and the kid died and they put it into the monster manual
I have
as
no
like
idea.
a tribute for him. Is it like a red blob or like a kid or something in front of it? Is that the image for it?
Yeah, I think
Then it's the
so.
same one, yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh,
I would
cute.
Oh, what,
probably
is
store
Make a
that.
Wish was I want to be a monster and dream big?
He wanted to make a monster for it, that's exactly the one.
sick.
That is the one.
That's amazing.
Tell us the story again, that's sick.
So basically the kid was like he had a disease that was cancer or something.
Oh.
And he made a monster for D&D
That's oblex.
and Wizard of the Coast basically honoured it and put it in the book for
Oh,
him.
I've heard of
That's
it.
sick.
That's cool.
Oh.
That's very cool.
How
So-
cool.
Yeah, this was a slime that, from your pretty high rolls, you guys would know that it came from the Underdark. You're not really sure what it is that... It's not a natural slime, it's a created slime. Again, you don't really know what it is that created it. There's a lot of different kind of stories in that regard. But it absorbs memories from people that it attacks.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Colin.
don't I know it?
Yeah, and
You forgot your mother's name.
What?
from people that it attacks, and it can then replicate their form.
Dude, that could replicate you.
That's
Very
pretty
cool.
badass.
So
That's pretty
you imagine some of the people had been potentially partially still alive after the city settled, and this thing munched on them until they died
nice.
and copied
Nice.
them.
And that's why we saw.
That's why I saw them, yeah. That was very interesting, I like that.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Guys, I'm fucking sick of slime.
Gooey
To be fair, one of them was just to have the excuse to have you fight skeletons.
I do like
Find
fighting
dead
skeletons.
kids.
I do like it.
Dead kids.
That's the dream.
Well, where are we going next, guys?
Well,
Put on the shelves.
I would really appreciate if there's nothing else to go on.
A big fat
Can we have a little bit of a rest?
So, this was an adult Oblex. The original stat block that, because I wrote in my book like an idiot, that it was an elder Oblex.
Is that why we're
Which
doing
is-
mega damage?
Yeah, that's why I did the massive
Tell
damage.
you
What's
what,
the
that was
CR about?
hefty damage.
What's the
right there.
This one is just a 5.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
a
Can I do a big heal? Oh wait,
Mass.
should I use mass healing?
Yes.
If you want to.
Ooh.
Do it.
Let's get the book thing
Because
going.
you're allowed. How many charges
Can
a day?
I see if any books are
4 a day, is it?
4 days,
Yes.
and to
Roll
use mass
investigation.
healing word, I would expend 3 of them. However, I fucking need it after that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Does this D4 debuff go away?
Not for the moment. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna mass heal word from the book of
Nice.
fables.
So-
Michael's gonna whip his fat book out, and he's gonna have a read.
Slap it on the table.
Yeah.
PH fast.
Yeah. He doesn't want to get TOS.
It's a thick book with 2 C's.
Yeah. Book is only spelled with 1 K.
It's 2 C's.
How do we mass heal word? I should do this because I typed all of them up.
Use a bonus action.
Time well spent in work, I see.
Using the work, this is the menu paper. We would all have that.
To be fair, I had an entire art class making cartoons for me, so I can't.
As you call out words of restoration up to 6 creatures of your choice, you can see within range regain hit points of 1d4 plus my spell casting ability modifier, which today, because I've leveled it to 20 with the book, it's plus 5. Is that right? Yeah?
Yeah, D4 plus
A
5.
d4
That's
plus
awesome.
5 to everyone.
So everyone gains a D4 plus 5.
Let me if you need it.
D4.
Oh, do I roll it or do they roll
No,
it?
you roll it. It's you cast the spell, you roll it.
Oh, do roll it.
Tough shit.
Go high.
That was 2.
7.
Seven?
I'll take
Nice.
seven.
Everyone
Seven
regains
hit
7 hit points.
Can I give it to Bram and not the owlbear, please?
No, those are as of 1 use. Yeah, you can drop your form as everyone kind of like shimmies together.
Are
You
we-
can be
So I
disappointed that you
use
didn't get to be an owl bit.
If you can use it on up to 6 people, but only 3 of us need healing because we have 2 rounds each.
No.
Oh.
Hang on.
What did I ask?
Is that a 3rd level spell? Does it increase with the level, or is that a flat D4?
It's a it'll increase with the level, but Becca does not have access to 4th level spells.
No problem. Just curious.
Yeah, there we go.
Um,
guys.
Are we
So-
having a short rest or what?
I-
Someone suggested it.
I'm very happy with my little.
I'd like an opportunity to use like a.
If you want like a
It
15,
does.
20 minute short rest, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Just enough to
If
catch
you
your
want to
breath.
have, like,
I mean,
our short
3
rest is an hour.
Right.
So, if you're happy to.
I'll stand watch.
Okay.
I don't need that.
So, alright, grand.
I rest, but I just keep
So
an eye
who's
on
taking the
Fred
short
unless he's
rest?
wandering around.
Me.
Okay, you taking a short
Yeah,
rest?
go on, I'll have a short rest.
Okay.
The
So
flying
during that
barbarian.
time, you can regain your hit dice. Any short rest abilities, you can regain them.
Just because I'm a 3.5 Pathfinder.
No,
noob.
short rest abilities, you can regain them.
I get all my bardic
So
inspirations back.
Becca gets. So for
Yes,
instance,
you do.
Brandon gets her wild
Back up
shapes.
to 5.
Becca gets her.
So you
bardic
can owlbear once
inspirations.
I can.
Mhm.
And I'm going to bloody use it this time.
I need to put a spells per day.
To be fair, we thought that was a bigger fight than
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to use 2 hit dice out of my pool.
So while you're, it does plus your Constitution modifier.
What is
when you
going
use a hit
on
dice?
here?
For each dice you use, you add your Constitution modifier. For those who aren't aware of how hit dice works, for every hit dice you roll, you add your Constitution modifier to the hit points
Right.
regained.
But
So
the-
if you use 2 hit points, you add your Constitution modifier twice.
But if we die,
Mhm.
these are what you use for your death saving throws?
No,
No, D20.
you use a D20. You
Where
just
am I
roll
getting
D.
that from?
I have no idea.
No idea.
What else are they used for, the hit dice thing?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'll
Just regaining
I'll use them all then.
So Robin, if I get straight, like I've got D10 as my hit dice.
Yes.
So I roll D10, whatever the result is, and then add my con
Yes.
modifier.
Yes.
So for me it's a D8 plus my con modifier.
Yes.
Yes.
Allow me to add
Yes.
a third. Of
You can
six.
add as many. You can use as many as you want at any given time, but you can only regain
So
for you guys right now. On every long rest, you only regain 2. So if you use all 5 of them now, if you have a long rest, you will only regain 2.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
back
cool.
up to 30.
I've only used 2,
HP.
so that's fine.
Okay.
That'll do me.
Just bear in mind because it's a bit of resource management.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe
choose 2.
actually is.
Spells per day.
You know what? Not terrible. I'm back up to 49.
I'm back up to
Okay.
30.
Nice one.
So Mira, if you're standing guard, you can
7.
you can investigate the room if
Oh,
you'd like
even
to.
better.
So are
Vedwin's
you-
going to follow you around.
Is he?
Is he?
Vedwin's following you around because I'm resting.
I've used mass healing.
He doesn't-
over
yeah, he
that
doesn't
spell
need to
book.
He's not
does he?
moving from the group.
No, he's following me.
He's not.
Is he not?
We're telling him to. We're telling
Vedwin
him.
sits in, does nothing though.
Yes, Vedwin's sitting with the
And I've
group.
used
Okay.
shatter
No,
as well.
Vedwin's doing his
I
own
thought he was
Tied up.
investigating the
Don't worry
library.
He's
Don't
tied
worry
up.
about what Vedwin's
He's
doing.
tied up.
He's sat with the group.
He's tied
He's
up. We
definitely
tied
tied
up.
up.
Didn't
That's
we?
true. Actually, he's covered in infinite rope.
Definitely
Well,
not.
we're going to tie him.
You
18.
can certainly try. Investigation 18.
I've drawn a cock on
You can certainly try.
him. I'm rolling for drawing cock.
You can if you want to.
Draw penis.
No.
You do it on yourself.
Yeah. I'm now bronze round going with a cock on my forehead.
18. So as you're kind of looking around the room, looking for files and stuff like that, you'd find that they are all written in Terran, and it's this kind of ancient, difficult to understand Terran. A lot of it roll. Say you're not proficient with Tinker's tools, so I'd just say roll a straight intelligence check for me.
17.
17. Okay, you managed to parse out. Some of it is discussion of various projects around the city. There's nothing that's like earth-shattering in these notes. A lot of it is discussion of like improvements to the essentially it comes down to discussion of like improvements to the power grid, improvements to recharge stations. It's sometimes it includes there's you've managed to find like a few things of what's the word? Like powerment modules essentially, and the production of them, and so that's the sort of stuff that you find in your notes, in these notes rather.
Well, I'll take that back. I'll relay that to everyone.
Groovy. Also, during your investigation, you find a door with again no visible kind of handle or keyhole on it. There's just a small not like almost like a sun shape kind of with the wiggly kind of points instead of triangular points. You know? That sort of shape.
Like the lockbox from the Mummy type of thing.
God, it's been forever since.
Yeah, no, same.
It's been forever since I've seen it, but that sort of
I get
shape.
you. Yeah. Everyone. The door.
The
Our
entire
worst
party
enemy. Our worst enemy.
Where's the door?
It is just after 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Just to give you guys a heads up.
Cool.
Do you want to try the breakthrough again?
Worth a try.
Worked last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the bracelet through.
Nice. So as you come over, Bramley, you actually realise that the little strange symbol that's raised from the bracer fits the pattern on it. So as you kind of like, you do kind of slip it off just to reach it better at this point. You kind of press it into the door and it almost acts like a key, and you turn the bracer, like you put it in like that way, you turn it that way. And the door, yeah, and you hear this mechanical like as the door unlocks, and it is the bracer kind of locks in place almost, and you can use it to pull the door open rather than the door slides. And once it's open, you can detach, to as open as it's going to get, you can detach the bracer.
Someone else can wear this. I don't want to be front and centre in the doorways from everyone else.
That's valid.
Nice. So, you head down or up, I guess, a bit of a slope that has stairways above you, and you head higher up but deeper into this odd network of chambers, and you come out in a large dark room. The walls, ceiling, and floor are all darkly done in a dark stone, and it's speckled with these tiny clear crystals with a similar kind of constellation theme. No specific constellations on this chamber, but a very kind of almost peaceful room. In the center of the room, on the ceiling, or the ceiling to you guys, is a large, faintly glowing orb, affixed to a metal structure, holding it in place. There's metal bands holding the orb in around to this structure, and around it there's 8 stone cots almost, or almost kind of how you'd imagine a sarcophagus, a crypt sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's got that square stone shape, like a Skyrim Draugr coffin.
Yeah.
That sort of shape. There's no lids on them, and they're all empty, and a few of them are smashed on the floor. There's 2 that are hanging down, but there are 2 that are still affixed to this.
Upside down.
Yeah, there are still 2 that are affixed to this piece hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, but that's pretty much the only feature of this room.
Is there an exit to it? Or is it
There is an exit to this room. Just a doorway on the opposite side.
How big's this sphere, this orb?
Oh, it's easy 5 feet across. It's big.
Big.
It might be a lamp again.
It might be a lamp, yeah.
There's a potential that it could be a lamp. I don't think there is a lamp though, but it could be.
How high up?
From where you are, it's about 10 feet up, because the room itself is about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
So and you'd notice as you kind of step around, there's a slight muffling to the sound almost as you walk around here. It's not like you're stepping on stone, so you'd imagine the boots have that kind of sharp to it. It doesn't. There's a very faint muffle effect around this room, almost as if you're in, like a studio recording room where it has that slightest muffle to everything. That's it. There's no echo or anything. Nothing carries.
Does anyone want to investigate the sarcophagi? We've got the pole. Someone can Goku up. Lael?
Can I look to see if I can climb up and open the other sarcophagus?
There's no lids on any of them. No, there's 2 still attached to the ceiling, but there's just a trough, almost like a stone bath.
Do you want to see what's inside?
And it's big that anyone could lay in them if they wanted to.
Can we see? Obviously, there's no lids on them.
Yeah.
Underneath where these sarcophagus are, is there anything on the floor, like bodies or
No,
remains?
there's actually no remains in this room.
Okay.
Anyone want to know?
I'm good.
I'm wondering, this orb, the orbs in the middle, the sarcophagus are laid out
around
the orb. Are they
Yeah,
splayed
uniform,
like that, or
like
is it?
it's fairly uniform, but from the two that you can see that are like still in place, and the partial pieces, and where the ones the three that are just hanging down off the ceiling, you can tell that it would have been almost like the circle in the middle, and then there's the two, there's them, there's them.
Or like a
them.
sunburst flower.
Yeah, that kind of.
Yeah,
They are
I was
uniform.
wondering if it was like a circle of sarcophagus or a star.
The where you'd see like the head kind of pieces are. They are
kind of like
all-
that wheel behind you, the orbs in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But with like one less on each side.
Yeah.
But where you can see where like the head rest of the inside of this trough is in towards the
Closest to the
center
orb.
of the orb. Yeah.
Okay.
To the metal structure that holds it all in place. And you can see from where you are, there's like
Do you get another one?
The elbow there, crack.
That was the sound of the fly breaking.
Yeah. Crushed it into dust in a second.
No more.
Investigate the orb.
Yeah. Well, roll investigation for me. But
Can I
as
sit
you,
on one of the things?
if you can climb up there, you can. Yeah.
And on the ceiling that dropped.
You can probably climb up into one of the hanging ones if you wanted to.
That's too much. It's a lot. I feel like it's a nap room.
Yeah. You can climb into one of the ones that's like kind of half broken. Oh, it's Weeb! Hi, Weeb!
Hello.
Hello, Weeb.
How you doing, buddy?
Mr. Wee.
Greetings.
Who is this?
Oh, this is one of my mates. They hang out in many of the streams. That's one of Lilith's emotes, you can see.
Oh, is it one of Lilith's for the
yeah.
mods? Or?
Yeah, we're not. Are we? Shit, we're not in emote only mode, are we? No, we're not.
No,
because
we're not.
you use.
No,
you use
there's stuff
yeah,
going on.
you are. You're
Yeah.
everywhere.
I remember
Weeb
that
was
one.
Weeb
That
was our
one.
50th
Yeah.
follower.
Well,
Oh,
Weebs.
Yeah.
Mr. Weebs.
28 on investigation. Okay.
Jeez.
While you're doing
There's
that,
nothing
take the light
really. Yeah. There's nothing really to pull from this room as you're kind of like looking around. You do find that as like you kind of carefully testing the structures, you kind of like see one of the hanging ones, and you look for the hanging on the hanging troughs. You find there's several metal cables attached into the back of it, which is where it's hanging from. It's hanging from this metal structure. That's where it has all these cables and like almost like
Have you got your charger?
glass like tubes attached to the back
Sorry.
of the do you need a charger?
Yeah,
I've not
USB-C.
brought mine.
Go on.
Bonk.
Oh,
Scott.
legendary.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Thanking Gal.
Oh, have you got a plug round there, have you?
Isn't the one?
There's
You
one
can
here.
plug it into the
Sorry.
table as well.
Yeah.
Oh, your phone's
Oi.
close to that.
Um,
I like where you put your sticker.
Sweet crits.
that sounds like every D&D session every
Oh.
What did the weeb say?
week.
Yeah, it's alright.
What did the weeb say?
That's not joking.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that's D&D.
You're an honorary
okay.
player for the next
Did you get it?
45 minutes.
Yay!
Yay! So as you're like looking around and investigating, that you find that all of these are like
Leave it
not
around
just
for now,
like
see what
attached to the floor, but physically attached to the metal structure as well. But there's nothing really worth taking. You can see on the metal where the headrests of the sarcophagi-esque things are. There are like you can't read it, but they are in there's dials and a lever.
Did you say there's cables going from the head of the sarcophagi where you'd like
Yeah.
that to the orb?
Yeah, on the outside there's one of these wires kind of attached into the stone bathtub.
I'm out of character because I'm just spitballing it. It's either some kind of matrix machine where you lie in it and it feeds information into your head, or alternatively, with them looking like sarcophagi, you put people in and it absorbs their memories.
The subconscious goes.
It's a euthanasia machine.
See,
That too.
I just thought nap room, like with the muffling and that.
It gives, they all gives you nice dreams.
It's got
That's
your
what they tell you to
muffling,
get
it's got
sucked
your
off, isn't it?
nightlight.
Yeah, you muffle the people that you want to euthanize with a pillow.
Yeah. It's one of those night lights that projects stars on the
I want to see
ceiling.
it in that room.
How does this relate back to vision of the city, though?
Well, think about what what's his face? Tremor did. He wanted to purge all the
So he
religious people.
Maybe
Like,
it's a brainwashing machine.
Maybe it's some kind of.
Maybe it purged them for getting rid of.
We're definitely in some kind of educational building.
Yeah.
So maybe it's the former where it's you feed information into people as opposed to take it away.
Possibly. Why study divine magic?
Why is this orb still
Glowing powered.
Yeah, it's still on.
Very faint, yeah. If anyone wants to make an intelligence check to specifically
Maybe.
understand.
Possibly.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, okay. So, as you're kind of discussing this with Falch and Mira, you are looking around, and thanks to your unique ability to read things, which sounds quite silly, but Mira can read many, many things.
Literacy is my superpower.
So can I use it?
Smart.
You wish as an English teacher. As you're investigating this, and you kind of can read some of the inscriptions on the panels where the headrests are, and you can read that it says things like duration. It's basically what you kind of piece together from this is that it's a restoration module, and you can use it to restore a certain amount of spells, or you can use it to restore people.
Oh damn.
Okay.
So
Oh shit. Okay.
you figure that
Immortality
you
machine?
can you can use this to very rapidly essentially take a long rest.
Okay.
There's a nap chamber.
What did I say?
What you figure out is that it almost magically advances the body's chemistry in a way. So you will age that day that you take, but you can extremely rapidly, provided there is charges within this.
Sure, let me show you.
I want to
I
know.
want to go for a nap.
Can I lie in one chamber?
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to do, but you can set it to. It probably requires maybe a little bit of finagling, but you can use it to restore yourselves up to a point. You're not sure how many charges there are in the thing.
It's only faintly glowing.
Who needs
Who
a long
needs
rest?
I vote for spellcasters.
Lyle needs it.
Yeah.
Miggle needs it and Bram needs it.
I don't trust the machine, and my character definitely wouldn't trust the machine.
Lyle and
Sorry.
Bramley.
I'm alright for now.
You two
Before
want it.
before I do so, I'd like to use the last charge of this. Oh, I wouldn't get it back because it's per day, is it?
Not pay rest, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not connected to. It's not connected to that. It's connected to the passing of time, essentially. And given that it doesn't have an actual physical chemistry, because it's just an item, it can't be progressed the same way that a person can.
okay. Then I won't do that, but I will still restore myself.
Hey, you guys, feel free to take a rest.
So Bramley can clamber into one. Who's going first?
Did you say you get spell slots back on the long rest?
Okay.
Might
Okay.
be
So
worth
Bramley
charging
can
on
clamber
that.
into one of the
No, what I'm saying is you
fallen
might be
ones
throwing a
with
bunch of
mirrors
spells into that
figuring
crossbow
this
and
out.
then having a long rest and
She can
Fair enough.
set the settings to essentially give Bramley a long rest. And Bramley, you do regain, you do have a long rest, but the glow from the orb dims significantly
Probably one more then,
from
Lael.
that.
You're next.
So Lael climbs into one and she lays back and Mira begins to set it. And you see as Bramley had done one, you see like there's this racing of opalescent shine of light as the ball this ball kind of fades in colour and luminescence. The rainbow of light pulses around the trough of the chamber where Bramley's kind of precariously set into one of the hanging
I'm like this.
troughs. Yeah, pretty much. You have to kind of press your head back against where it is, and you do feel it's so odd to suddenly age a day. It's almost like it's almost like you lose the ability to breathe for a second. Just for a second, as like you just kind of within that you're back to normal as Lael begins to as Lael gets into the hay trough and Mira sets it up. The light dims slightly before recharging. There is not enough charges for 2 long rests in this machine.
Wah, wah. Nothing for you.
All for me again.
I mean, you were the MVP in that fight, so
Anyone else
Which
want to do
fight?
anything with this?
Well,
all of them.
I think the machine
Every fight, Bramley is the queen. She gets her own toilet roll thrown.
So, and you said there was a door out here, right?
There is a door out of here, yes.
Shall we progress?
There are still charges in it, but not enough for a long rest.
So
just
short
to
rest, huh?
specify that.
short rest. Get some HP back.
Or leave it, you guys. Leave it? Leave it. Okay.
Someone else used it maybe as well. Just a little short
I'm good.
rest.
I'm good.
I don't need it. Besides the dragon breath and all that, it only comes back after a long rest, doesn't it?
Dragon Breath comes back after a short rest.
Does it?
Yeah,
You could use it.
emailing.
Well, in that case, I've already got
You
it.
just
'cause I've
had a short
had
rest,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
No, it's the runes, sorry. Runes
the
is long rest.
runes. Is it runes? I'm sure that is it the one-time ability of them that comes back.
No, runes reactivate after a long rest.
Okay.
So, go away.
Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's a long rest. The roll.
Short or long rest?
There you go. So you get your runes back.
Emailing.
Going back anyway then?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. You get them back because you're a fighter. Your abilities tend to come back on a short rest. So you get your action sage, you get your second wind, you get your runes, all that stuff comes back on a short rest.
Why did I read long rest?
You do.
You do have you do have that single level in
Actually,
fighter.
right, I know what it was. It's Giant Smite, that's
Giant
long rest.
Smite.
Giant Smite is long rest.
Okie dokie. You can.
That's cool though. I can use it the equal number of times as my proficiency bonus.
3.
So I can use it 3 times and then get them all back on the long rest. Which is sweet.
So
So I've got all my runes back, nice.
So you head through the door. This door is not locked in any way, and
Thank God.
it slides open as you kind of push it. What you
Yeah,
come
give
out
brace away for
into
nothing.
is you come out to a chamber with opposite you. It's only a small chamber, but it has a metal door with a concave centre and a series of mirrors on the inside. There is a clear crystal in the centre of this concave piece.
Okay.
Across the floor, as you kind of like look around here, there are 3 brass lanterns And there are 3 like mirrored holes in the walls. Yeah, so you find as you kind of pick the lanterns up and examine them, there's one with red glass in. They're odd. They've got like
puzzle.
This is a puzzle room. Yes. There's okay. There's the lanterns have 2 holes in them essentially. One of them has no glass, and then the other one has red. And then on another mirror, there's a hole through it with a yellow. And then the third one just has 2 holes right through it. And there are odd angles. They're not like it's not like a right through thing. Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, I think the crystal in the door. I think we need to project
light into
it.
National treasure in the Indiana Jones.
But what colours? Because we've got all 3. Well, we've got one with no glass in whatsoever. We've got one red and one yellow.
So,
How,
can you go over it again just so we can write it down?
So the across from where you entered, there's a concave door. There's a series of mirrors structured into the dish.
How many mirrors total?
Just a handful of them. There's like 6 maybe.
Okay.
And in the center of like in the apex of the cave, there is a clear crystal. On the floor there are 3 lanterns, and as you kind of like examine them, the inside is mirrored. One of them has red glass, one of them has yellow glass, and the other one has no glass. There are in the walls 3 different sections, like mirrored bubbles almost set into the walls.
Okay.
This room is fairly easy to navigate given it's only 10 feet high. So it's like a normal chamber for you guys almost.
When you say there's 3 recesses in the wall, so we came in through one door. There's a door in front of us with the crystal in it. Where are the recesses in the walls?
Can you pick the lanterns up and move them?
Yeah, they're just on the floor like they've fallen.
Okay.
So if we want a little doodle, I can do a doodle. So we've got
red glass, yellow glass, no glass. Crystal in the door, 3 recesses. Can we light the lanterns?
The lanterns don't have anything in them to light. They're lantern shaped, but there's no like candle or oil or wick or anything
one
like
red
that.
glass,
lights
one yellow glass, one
Give me a second.
bubbled mirrors on the walls, 6 mirrors on the door, and a clear crystal at the apex of the door.
Yeah, like in of the cave.
Right.
Central.
So like in the very center of the door, like where it reaches the dippiest point.
Did someone write this down so I can?
I've written it down. No form, like.
Here we go.
I'm the crystal in the door. I'm kind of visioning.
Here we go. So you've come in.
Yeah.
Through here. You come in through the top. That you're in this room. There's 3 mirrored bubbles set into the wall. Here's the door out, and there's the crystal in the center.
The crystal on the far door, is it a clear crystal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it removable?
As you go over and tug it does not seem to be removable.
There's 3 lanterns on the floor that you can move. One red.
Yeah,
one
they
yellow,
just
one
they
black.
just scattered about the floor like they fell with the rest of the movement.
Can I see anything on the floor above us?
There doesn't seem to be anything of note on the floor. It's just a plain room.
The crystalline door's just clear, isn't it?
Yes.
It's clear because it's not like coloured glass or anything.
No.
Cast the lights.
What are the colours?
One lantern, what shape thing? One's got red glass, one's got yellow glass,
Seems to
and
be
the other
glass
is
sources.
no glass at all. So it's just light can pass through. Doesn't change. I'm just gonna walk in. I start placing lanterns in the alcoves if I can.
Yeah, they fit in. It's a reasonably sized, almost like a goldfish bowl size, and it's just mirrored on the inside. As you kind of get closer, you push the mirror in. You can see on the top, which would have been the bottom, you do find like trace of ashes on the upper part.
Ashes.
Ashes.
So we should probably put a candle in.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't have a candle.
You do have torches. Many of you do have
Yeah,
the explorer's kit.
I've got a few torches in my backpack. That's no problem. We've got flint. Okay.
It's far down on my list. I do have them.
See, what I'm thinking is, if we can put the lanterns, like one here, one here, one here, if we get a light, to bounce off that, bounce onto the crystal, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe with mirrors as well. It could be like a prism.
Well, did you say inside the lanterns is like
Yeah, the
mirrored
inside
glass?
is similar to the goldfish bowls, is set into the walls. The inside of the lanterns is mirrored as well.
Okay.
Is there any broken glass?
Yeah, actually, as you look around, you would find small shards of blue glass.
Can I use the wand of mending?
You go around, you collect all the pieces of blue glass.
I bring the empty lantern
Press
over to
them.
you.
You hold them carefully in your hand and you press them where the lantern is, and you use the wand of mending. And for the most part, there are like a few little fragments missing from it, but it does become a solid blue pane of glass with a few little chips out of it. But yeah, there we go.
Okay. Excellent. So, I'm going to put the red one in that first one.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put the blue one in that one. I'm going to put the yellow one in that one.
Okay.
Did you say we've got torches, haven't we?
Yes.
Okay, so place a torch behind or next to this lantern
Okay.
to create light going through it. So it passes through the red, refracts through the blue, into the yellow, into the crystal.
Okay. With the torches, the lanterns in there, you put the lanterns are about like this big. The goldfish bowl is like goldfish bowl, standard goldfish bowl size.
Yeah.
You can put them in there. Do you just put the torch in there with the lantern?
Into the lantern.
What's the
Into
lantern
the
made
lantern?
from? Is it look
Brass.
like? Oh, so it's not going to melt off the
No,
torch.
no.
Yeah, I guess.
You just put it in. I'm asking what you do because I'm not understanding. Do you put it into?
Oh, right.
Do you put the torch into the lantern? Do you put it into like the lantern in the bowl? What is it that you do
Both.
exactly?
Yes.
No, really, yes.
All right, okay.
Torch into the lantern and place the lantern into the...
Into
Okay.
the bowl
Oh,
too.
yeah.
You do so. There is a.
Does the bowl rotate? Can we kind of
No,
move?
it's set into the wall.
But we can move the lantern within it.
You can move the lantern, yeah.
Okay.
The light emanates out from the lantern, but there's stepping out of the way. It doesn't seem to have the intended effect.
Maybe they need to be in a certain order.
Maybe.
Or certain is there anything corresponding in the three areas around the room that would suggest which colour goes in which one?
Can I ask, where did Bramley find the blue glass?
Just shattered around the floor.
Just around the. I was thinking if it was near one, we'd know at least one.
No.
And then it's a simple case of swapping the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Well, is there anything relevant about that colour order in terms of like?
I just put them in order. But in that order, there's no rhyme or reason to it.
no. No, it doesn't seem to be. It does have as you kind of step out, it does have a. Which one was it that you put in first?
Red.
So the red one's nearest the entrance door where we've walked in.
Okay. So as you do that, you kind of step aside. It doesn't hit the other disc at all.
So it's
the
not
other
like
ball.
a beam of light.
No. It doesn't do that at all.
Maybe
it does have like a faint scattering of light coming out.
Maybe it's not
but
a torch type of light we need. Maybe it needs to be a magical light.
Well, it's just a
You
lantern,
did find
right?
ashes
There's no focal point.
in the
Oh,
bowl.
there's ashes in it.
In the bowl, not in the lantern. You found the ashes in the bowl.
Right. Okay.
Can we the actual piece of glass lenses in the lanterns themselves?
Yeah.
Can we turn them or twist them to kind of focus the light?
They as you kind of like lift it out and fiddle it around, it's solid as it's set. It doesn't have let me draw you the little doodle. Why not? Red.
Step one's done. We found the blue glass.
Why have we put them against these three things here? Why have we put them up against the walls? What are the little doodads on the side?
They're like
The
a mirror, mirrored recess.
So it is the place that the lanterns are.
Yeah, there's ashes
Yeah.
in there as well, so it's where they have been.
Yeah, if we've got more than one torch, what about if we did a torch, and we aimed all three at the crystal?
Is that not what we did?
No, we were trying to bounce it.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, so all three like converge on the crystal.
Yeah,
Maybe.
like a prison.
Yeah.
That's
The
it.
dark side of the moon.
Yes,
Yeah,
prison.
Okay. Like, see what
Have we
Robin
got
comes
anything
up
else? Maybe I don't know.
with. Wait. Did we have the red lens pointing out?
I don't know.
What if we put the coloured lenses facing inwards so it reflects off the back of the fishbowl?
I thought that's what we did.
I thought we'd done it the other way with the.
Is it not coloured on every side of it?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh right. Okay.
No. The
So there's a hole, and there's a coloured.
Ah,
So it's
okay.
like,
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
pointing
lantern.
towards the mirrors.
one
Then that's what I
side
thought
of
we
it's
did.
empty, there's no glass, and the other side's got like the coloured.
I thought it was just
So,
it was that colour.
This
all
is
around.
this is the top-down view of the lanterns. There's a hole leading into, and there's a lens coming out.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did not think of on that.
If you want to have a look at that.
Yeah.
I did say it a few times.
Oh, no,
It's
you-
just a hole, and then there was the lens and another.
In my defence, it
Yeah.
was.
And the inside
You
of them
passing
is
the
the
Yes,
inside of them.
When you
is
said a
mirrored.
hole, I thought the hole was the top going into the lens being on the outside.
No.
I think I know which way they're supposed to go. Right. Bear with me. So, this one, the light going in
Oh, I get it.
is on that side and the lens is there.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think that one will go there, so the light will come out and go that way.
Yeah.
The blue, turn that way, it goes into that one, and the light comes out that way. And then, so I think we've got them in the right places,
Just need
but
to.
we need to light all three.
Oh, I thought we did that already.
No, we've only got one torch.
No,
lit at
we've
the
got
moment.
loads.
Oh no, I'm saying we've got multiple torches, we've only got one lit.
Let's light them all then.
So put a torch in each,
Yeah. Go on.
So you put a torch in each lantern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then we put the
Put them
lanterns
that
in
specific
order in
position
those
and
goldfish
face the
bowls.
lens towards the door.
Okay.
And then,
From the bubble where the you try and sit them in, there's no position for you to sit the lanterns in where the light will come out and hit the door.
Couldn't it hit at one of the other recesses? No.
It's not without you holding it now.
Oh.
It's it like the light will half come out.
these recessed goldfish bowls,
Yeah.
are they mirrored on the back?
They are
Yes.
entirely mirrored.
Alright, so instead of aiming the colours at each other or the door, can we aim it at the back of the mirror so it reflects all the light out?
Yeah, you hold the lantern to light the bubbles, but there's no kind of holding the lantern in, it just refracts out a faint spill of coloured light.
You just hold all 3 lanterns right up to the crystal.
We have only got about 15 minutes left.
Don't worry, we'll take a sporting. Good time. Okay. Bram, what do your nomads do?
I don't know, yeah.
Does anyone want to roll an intelligence check?
Go on,
I'll
do it for shits and giggles.
One intelligence check for the group. What's that?
8.
8. That sucks.
That's about our
We
intelligence for the
need to
group.
figure out who's the smartest among us.
Not me. Who's got the highest intelligence?
I have +2 intelligence.
I have +2 intelligence. Oh no, I'm
+3.
+3. Sorry, I have +3.
You may as well.
What, you want me to roll it?
Give it a guess.
Can I do it with guidance, or can you not do that with this?
I just want a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
We've already done it, haven't we, for Mira?
8.
The 8 stands.
Well
That's
done, guys.
No, +3, so 11.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, did you not add your modifier?
No, I didn't. Sorry. Yeah, +3.
Okay. Well, that makes a difference then. I was
Because
wanting
it
10.
was that low. Right, okay, 1 to 10. I thought it would be a lot higher than that.
No.
Always add your modifier.
As you're trying to figure this out, Miggle, you think to yourselves, we found ashes in the bubbles, but not in the lanterns.
Oh, I thought it might have fell out.
Yeah.
You have found no trace of ashes in the lanterns. You
Oh.
only found traces of ashes
Okay.
in the bubbles.
Okay.
Let's
So we can
put
put the
the
torches in the
Tor-
bubbles.
torches in the bubbles.
As Miggle
Bubbles.
says this to the group, you take the lantern out of the torch, you take the torch out of the lantern, and you put it straight into one of the mirrored bubbles. As the solid, unfettered light source hits the mirrors, it sends out a solid, refracted beam that comes to a singular apex point before spreading out again.
Repeat the process.
You repeat the process. Across the room, as you set up put the torches in each of them, each light source strengthens and comes to a solid apex point before spreading out at 3 different points across the room, based on the refraction.
Pop the lantern
from
Yes,
there,
that's-
shall we?
So 3 points of light spreading out. Lantern on each.
So which ordered from the door you entered to the crystal door?
Well, let's figure out where the lenses on it and stuff is according to that diagram.
Yeah.
Bram's got
So yeah.
Let's figure out which one goes where based on that.
Do you want to draw where the
Yeah. So you
red and yellow are oriented in the same way? Blue is on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Blue, yellow, yeah.
So red nearest the door we've come in, blue on
Next
the
to
opposite
it,
side,
and
yellow,
yellow.
nearest the
Yeah.
crystal.
We'll wait for some find the apex points first.
There's the apex points across the map.
Okay.
Can I have another look, please?
Yeah.
There's no levels.
No, I've heard nightmares about
Oh,
that.
dude. There's a picture on Facebook of us all sat round like
I was very proud of this puzzle. I came up with this one all by myself.
I like it.
A level puzzle I stole from the internet.
Can we try
So
the yellow one here
Okay.
with the light?
Yellow closest to the door you've come through.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the light, the apex going in through the hole, and then pointing the glass
Yeah.
pane towards the door. because it's brass, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I imagine it'll
Yeah.
reflect.
The inside is highly mirrored. So.
And then blue here, doing the exact same, pointing that way, because the hole's on the opposite side for the blue one. And then red, also the same, because it's slightly...
Nice. So as you try with the yellow lantern, the beam doesn't hit. As you you place it to where the apex of the lantern is, it does reflect around and send out a solid coloured yellow light. But as you're holding it, even though you're trying to angle it, it doesn't hit any of the mirrors on the door. And you do this as you do the same for the blue light. It does, without much effort, hit mirrors on the door and begin to bounce around off a couple of the lenses and
So
hit
the blue one's right.
blue crystal and the blue crystal. The crystal in the centre glows blue.
Right, so
Swap the red and the yellow then?
Swap the red and yellow.
As you hold up the red and the yellow, the red easily hits in place. The light bounces around the mirrors and turns the crystal in the centre purple. And as you put the last yellow into place, it sends it into bounces around and bounces it to a bright, brilliant white. And you begin to hear as the door begins to unlock.
Nice.
That is where we'll leave it for this session.
There we go.
Thank
Thank you for watching, viewers. If
Yeah.
anyone's
Very
still there,
much.
sticking
The
around.
crystal door has been opened.
Crystal door, the crystal maze has been
Stop the fans, please.
We will hopefully catch you guys next week. All technology being well, the spike dice works. I'm going to need to bless this when I get home, just in case.
Oh, no, it's wasted now. That's it. It's gone.
It's gone forever.
Yes.
I think it's just your curse.
It is.
Well, yeah, thank you very much for joining us, guys. And yeah, we'll see you next week.
That was excellent. Thanks, guys.